Okay, the truco, 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 da, 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 the song, right? Okay. Since I've been streaming to YouTube also, I stream with a separate device. It's a little encoder, right? And the audio goes from my mixer into this new encoder. Now, the music doesn't go through. That's one of the reasons why every time I watch a video or I'm playing music, they don't hear it on YouTube. Like, I'll play a video and I'm listening to it, and on YouTube chat, they'll start complaining. Dude, we can't hear it. We can't hear it. And I'm like, I know. If you want to hear it, you got to go to Twitch. I have to do that because they claim anything. Anything. I don't say any soundbite, anything. It's just aggressively scanned, and if there's anything, they'll claim it. So I was playing the Tunak Tunak song, and it was a window this big on my screen. And it was basically the guy. It was just the video. It was just the video. There was no audio. The video, the entire like 8-hour live stream, I lost 100% of all the revenue because of the small video from Tunak Tunak. They got the revenue. The video was on my live stream for like 20 seconds. I lost the entire revenue in the entire 8-hour stream. It's super aggressive. So you have to like be extremely careful, especially when you live stream to YouTube. Hello, friends on YouTube, by the way. Anyway, so the really cool thing is I'm actually using a new program to edit. It's called CapCuts. I have it for my phone and my PC, and it creates AI audio, AI music, and it's background music, so I can play in my videos, and then I don't have to worry about getting copyright strikes. It's just background noise, background music. I do it for my shorts now too. And it's my music. But AI created it. Some of the streamers I watch have stopped streaming on YouTube and have actually started streaming on Kick. It's just, it's very, in YouTube it's very aggressive, I think. I think that they're just a little aggressive over there on YouTube. It's okay. I mean, you can still make content. I just got to make sure I use AI music and I don't put... you can't react to videos. You can't. You cannot react to videos anymore on YouTube. Well, you can fight it. Like, it's going to get claimed. You'd be constantly, you know, doing counterclaims to the claims. But, you know. Anyway, how you been, Tegan? How's everything? Hope all is well. I'm ranked 12 in classic, the classic fresh, classic anniversary roams. We're hearting. Good, good. And grats on wondering where you're disappeared to recently. No, I was just off yesterday. Yesterday I took the day off and I was editing a video. And I edited the entire video in CapCuts on PC. Since you edit, Tegan, since you edit, you know, I don't know if you use Sony Vegas. Do you use Sony Vegas or do you use Adobe? I don't know. If you do have experience with Sony Vegas, you know it crashes a lot. Like, it just, you have to constantly save because everything crashes all the time. I was just gonna say that this the CapCut program, it's incredible, and they have a lot of AI stuff. Let me show you. You use Adobe? All right. Well, let me know. Does Adobe have these features? I'll show you. Thank you, Curbs. Hey, what's up, Zachary? Good to see you, man. Here, look at the transitions. Well, hold on. You got transitions, effects. Look at these effects that you can do. What's up, everybody? Welcome to another video. Today I'm going to be doing... What's up, everybody? Welcome to another video. Today I'm going to be... See the effects? What's up, everybody? Welcome to another video. Today I'm going to be doing... Wait. What's up, everybody? Welcome to another video. Today I'm going to be doing... What's up, everybody? Welcome to another video. Today I'm going to be doing... What's up, everybody? Welcome to another video. What is that? What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Welcome. What's up, everybody? Welcome to another video. What's up, everybody? Welcome to another video. Today I'm going to be doing a tutorial. What's up, everybody? Welcome to another video. Today I'm going to be doing a tutorial guide how to set up. You see that? You seeing all the stuff that you can do? I mean, and then I've got the stickers. I've been putting a lot of stickers in my videos. Like happy. Look at this. What's up, everybody? Welcome to another video. Today I'm going to be doing a tutorial. Put the little stickers on there. Welcome to another video. Today I'm going to be doing a tutorial. I mean, it's just freaking cool because you don't have to download them. They're all there. You don't have to download them and add them. You know what I mean? They have effects like this. Plus, you can find free and paid things as well. I think they just streamlined it, made it really easy, man. And then there's a lot of AI in CapCut, though. Well, compared to Sony Vegas, this thing blows Sony Vegas away. This thing is incredible. Come on, Broshki! Get the rected. Boom. I'm so sorry, Mr. Thick. You got the wrecked. You got wrecked. All right. All right. Now I gotta fight a paladin. Paladin, we fight in defensive stance. All right, let's do it. Let's start hitting him. All right. 2 warriors on the bottom. All right. I gotta hit you through the wall, bro. All right, let me demo shop. Let me stun him. All right, let's pop defensive. Whoop, let's pop defensive. Okay, watch this, chat. Watch this. All right, we're back. Take me back. All right, hold on. Interrupted. Get shrekted. All right, he's all right, you know what? I can eat. Are they bots? I think they're bots. All right. I think he's a bot. Oh no. Oh no. The Juke Master. There we go. We had a Juke Master session there. I freaking love it. We need to play some spooky games together. Yeah. Tegan, Tegan, I have to catch up with you. I gotta call you so we can catch up. Yeah, that was a pretty good session. I like that. I gotta record like stuff like that. I've been I've been posting a lot of stuff on on social media, and I'm trying to do a lot of different things too, because now I'm a clip farmer. Is that what they're called? Content farmer, clip farmer. I do that because I got to post in a lot of different places. So I started a TikTok. It's doing well. It's actually getting a lot of views. I started a TikTok. I have Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, we got to get the other one back. Are you gonna come down to Florida? Ooh. Very nice. Rogues are scaredy shoes. Right. Oh, you know what? Oh no. He died. GG. Hold on. You know what? I don't think I have my oh shoot. My potion. Okay, so yeah, buddy. See, that's what we did. You know, we stall and get the wins. That was a good juke session though. I guess I should write that down. I'm gonna write that one down. That was a good juke session. I gotta make a notepad of all the fun things that we do in a streaming session. All right, so this was at, man, the 33 minutes in. 33 literally minutes in. Actually, no, 35 minutes in. We'll call it the Juke Master class. Okay. So I've been posting a lot on on social medias. This is so I'm trying to do a lot of different things now, not just play World of Warcraft, because when you post on social media now, you got to use hashtags. So I want to break out and do different things and have different hashtags. So for example, today I released a video on, I think it was on Facebook. I think on Facebook and I think on Instagram. Let me show you. So it's this. I did it with AI. It's AI. That's it. It's silly. Hashtag messay, hashtag trick shot, hashtag billiards. It was a silly little video. But I got to put the hashtag billiards, hashtag trick shot, hashtag pool. So now I want to have hashtag rock climbing. So I want to do hashtag other games. So yeah, when Tegan's so asking me, we should play some scary games. Yes, hashtag scary game, hashtag react. So yeah, I definitely want to do that kind of stuff. So yes, I'm all on board. My truck just sent me a text. I need to change my oil. When are you doing the hire me to edit to the IRL? I'm trying to build up. It doesn't make enough yet. I'm trying to make it so that well, first of all, I'm having issues with my IRL channel. There's an issue with the AdSense. I can't get it. It's linked with an AdSense and I try to unlink it and I try to add another AdSense and it doesn't work. And then you can only do one attempt every 32 days. So I've been in the process of 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've been in like 90 days. I've been trying to resolve it, but YouTube doesn't have like a hotline that you can call. They don't have an email you can email. You just got to wait the 32 days and then attempt again. You got to go online and look at a tutorial guide. How do I resolve this issue with this error with the AdSense? So anyway, that's my IRL channel. I'm trying to get it monetized. It's not monetized. But doing the shorts on YouTube and Facebook and all those other platforms, I'm trying to build up the revenue so that it's enough to pay an editor. And that way I can hand it to an editor and be like, oh, there it is. It makes enough money. So an editor can probably take over. We're almost there. Maybe a couple more months it'll be there. I don't know. It has been gradually going up. So I've been seeing like a revenue graph. I mean, if I look at a graph, it is going up. Soon I'll be able to get an editor. It is a full-time job though. My gosh. To you know, to stream full-time and do the shorts. Chat, I don't know if you realize this. The good thing is now with this new schedule, I like it because I'm awake during the day, right? So I wake up. Oh, I wake up. Okay. So you have to make a reel. You know what a reel is? A reel. A reel is a collection of videos that are short, and then you splice them together to tell a story. And you put those reels on Facebook or Instagram. And then the reels, they last forever, but they're in a separate section called the Reels section. Then you got the posts, you got the you know, pictures, you got the reels. Reels can be used from your old videos, and you can make a collection of videos to make the reels. But like, I mean, some people would say like if you want to grow on Instagram, you got to do reels every day. So it's like, okay, I got to do a reel today. But what you can do is, let's say you want to go, I don't know. Let's say I'm preparing for today's stream. So I'll stream waking up, making a protein shake. Sitting at my computer with a coffee, doing some work. Just a short little clip, 10 seconds. And then I'll show a clip of me going to the Starbucks, picking up a coffee. And then that's another clip. And then going to the gym, working out a little bit. That's another clip. Going to my mom's house, hugging my mom. That's another clip. Eating at my mom's house. Another clip. And then back at home, getting ready to stream. And then that's another clip. And then what you do is splice them all together and make it into a reel with music. You could take all those little clips and just put them in CapCuts and then add AI music to it. Need to bring back coffee time. Yeah, I know. Swifty, big fan from EU. Sadly, my schedule doesn't allow me to watch you from Spain. Dude, you can watch the VOD. The live stream gets saved. But I hear you, man. I had a schedule where I was streaming like all night. It was fun to do. Like I enjoyed it, but I now that I'm doing a lot of shorts and clips and reels and all that stuff, I need to be awake during the day because everything's closed at night. When I was sleeping all day and then only doing stuff at night, I mean, you're limited to the amount of stuff that you can do. You know what? Hold on. Do I have to click to move? Oops, I gotta get rid of that. Hold on. Click to move. I think I'm going to get rid of the interact. Because I'm not using a controller right now. Yeah, since I'm not using it right now, because I'm using a mouse and keyboard. That way it doesn't accidentally click on the ground. I watch the VODs, but I'd love to be here and interact with you. Awesome. Thank you, man. Oh! Naruto Fawns 4, thank you. Hey. I appreciate that, man. Gave me a gift on YouTube. I appreciate that, dude. Bueno, Berta, saludos desde Uruguay. Thank you, Herman. Gracias. We should go on D right now. Hold on. Is my potions being active? Hold on. I don't know. How many potions do I have left? Or either way, hold on. I think I'm out. I gotta buy potions. Hey, Swifty there. Tell me, how good is it to play with a controller melee? Oh, it's really good. Well, you saw the video, didn't you? Oh, yeah. It's quite powerful. There we go. All right, I got potions. Oh! Will I make it? Ah, no! Oh, no! They got me. Yeah, you can get away with a controller. Dude, I'm a little nervous about that video. Have you seen the video? Tegan, did you see what I showed in the video? Have you seen it? It's on YouTube and it's on Facebook and it's on Twitter. I posted it everywhere. I was a little nervous about posting it because it is a little over the top. I show how to do I show that, you know, the Steam Deck and, you know, I guess controllers in general, you can program the buttons to do things. And I showed some pretty powerful things in the video. I'll try to watch it right now. Dude, you gotta watch it. It's a very short video. You gotta see what the tricks that I show in there. It's mainly like repeaters and stuff. It makes the you know how Blizzard's implementing the one button rotation thing. This what I did with the thing is better because the one button rotation has a global cooldown, right? So you could do the same thing. Is this guy trying to gank me? Look at this guy. Where's he doing? It does the same thing as the one button rotation, but better. Because it doesn't incur the penalty. The 0.3 second. No, I'm not playing on a console right now. I put the Steam Deck away. No, I've been playing mostly on a oh shoot. Oh, the Wing Commander. I don't think you get honor. Do you get honor for this guy? Can't wait to get the weapons, man. The weapon is 59 DPS. The one I have is 45 DPS. But this weapon's been really good. Hand of Edward the Odd. I might have to hamstring and run. Oh. Oh, hamstring doesn't work on this. Oh, I can't hamstring this guy? Ah, shoot. Oh, man. They're taking advantage of me. Oh, the game ended. Yes. If you think that's good, you should try his foot. What? Oh, all right. We only have to we only have to grind 500,000 honor this week from rank 11 from rank 12. I have to get in order to get rank 13 is 500,000 honor. All right, we're gonna go to the thing so we can see it. I gotta grind 500,000 honor this week. I only need 445,000 more. I've already grinded today 11,000, and I think I grinded. Oh, I grinded more yesterday because I was trying to get the footage for the video. So I grinded yesterday. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Last week 503,000. This week we got to do 500,000. Oh, for you, it's 368K left. Don't worry. On the weekend, it's going to be good. Like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's going to be amazing. I'm going to grind as much as I can. Because that way we can do something fun. I definitely want to go out and stream remotely. We're going to do that. Because I can stream with the Steam Link on my mobile phone. My mobile phone. And then we can go do something fun. I don't know. I was thinking about City Walk, maybe. We'd have to go in the day and go early. Yeah, City Walk would be great. Like on a sunny day. Wouldn't it be cool, like if I'm streaming, right? And I put 2 cameras. And I'll use the scenes that Tegan made for me. Let me see if I find it. I don't know if Tegan, do you remember these scenes? Let me see if I can find it. Tegan, remember these scenes? So what I'll do is, for example, we'll do this. I'll do a scene like this. We'll make it bigger. Like this. I mean, so technically, right? And we'll do the gameplay like this. So I'll be streaming from wherever. Like, imagine City Walk and you see the big globe behind me, the universal spinning. And then I'm playing on a controller. I need to redo these scenes. Nah, this was a good one. I have the other ones that you made for me. I can go grab them. I know there's the cooking one is amazing too. I definitely want to do a cooking one too, right? Hashtag cooking. We definitely want to do some cooking streams for sure. I definitely want to use those. I gotta dig them out. I got them in folders. Yeah, the cooking one was the most involved. The cooking one was really, really cool. Definitely want to use it. So yeah, Tegan, I'm excited, you know? Like I plan on doing anything. I can get invited to do anything. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Come on. And then it'll be worth it. So I can use all the hashtags. Oh, we can go to my mom's house and do my mom's cooking, and we get hashtag cooking, hashtag mom's food. There's got to be a hashtag for mom's food or mom's cooking. And then we can tag Gordon Ramsay. You never know. We can go to Icon Park. And there's a bunch of fun stuff that we can do there. We can stream and game there. It's a really cool place. And then there's a Gordon Ramsay fish and chips there. So we can eat there. And I can put hashtag food, hashtag Gordon Ramsay. And we can do what's it called? We'll do a review on Gordon Ramsay's fish and chips. I actually ate there before. It's really good. Like, you can't mess it up. Sabor Latino. Sí, también. Oh, when we go to Puerto Rico, of course. We're going to do cooking, hashtag cooking stuff. Hashtag surfing, hashtag cooking, hashtag beach. Hashtag beach sports. Hashtag skimboarding. Hashtag surfing. Hashtag scuba diving. Hashtag catching iguanas. Hashtag wipeout. Hashtag fail. Hashtag yeah. Believe it or not, I've been looking at analytics, right? Or insight, where you can see which videos do the best. You want to know what videos do the best? Videos that I title Swifty gets owned or trolled. Swifty gets trolled, Swifty gets owned, Swifty gets wrecked. For some reason, they get the most views. People want to see me get owned. Or wipe out. Like, if I fall on my skateboard, people think it's the greatest thing ever. Oh, and the hashtag game. Yeah, hashtag gaming too. Feed the trolls. Oh. You know that video that I posted, which was the one button rotation for this coming out. The one button rotation that's coming out soon. That video went viral. I mean, the clip, the short, it went viral. And it got something crazy like 250,000 views or something like that. Of showing the one button, because I would press that one button because I'd make it really obvious. I'd be like this. All right, here we go, guys. We're pressing one button. Oh my god, it works. Last week of the rank 14 grind. No. This is this is gonna be rank 13. Saludos Boricua. ¿Tú juegas en 2K o 1080p? Ahora mismo estoy jugando en 1080p. Hay un beta ahora mismo en Twitch para poder streamear en 2K. Pero yo no sé si quiero. La razón es... todo corre lo más bien en 1080. Ahora mismo todo corre lo más bien. Cuando tú tienes un PC que está streameando y estás jugando juegos en el mismo PC, si tú tratas de streamear en una resolución más alta, yo creo que eso va a afectar la velocidad va a disminuir la capacidad de los juegos correr bien. Si estás usando un PC para hacer todo. Yo pienso, porque yo traté de hacerlo en 4K y no se podía, pero en 2K me imagino. Es que tú sabes que yo no lo entiendo porque Twitch, ellos no quieren que tú uses mucho data. Por eso es que ellos tienen tantas restricciones. Ellos no quieren que tú uses el bitrate alto. Solamente los partners o la gente, tú sabes, la gente que están partner, ¿cómo se dice? La gente que son socios son los únicos que pueden streamear en un bitrate más alto, pero no es recomendado. Ellos te dicen, no lo pongas muy alto porque la gente, si no tienen buen internet, ellos no van a tener buena calidad viendo tu video porque lo tienes muy alto. Es un embuste. Eso es que ellos no quieren que tú uses la data. Ahora, ellos implementando el 2K es como que contradictando lo que ellos quieren. A mí me está que lo están haciendo simplemente porque hay otros sites como YouTube y como Facebook que lo hacen ya. Me imagino que esa es la única razón por qué lo quieren hacer. Sí, también lo tenemos en 2K, pero no va a ser para todo el mundo. Yo entré al beta, pero... Os digo, me inscribí al beta, pero yo no chequeé si estoy adentro o no. Y si me dan el beta, yo no sé si ni lo quiero probar porque yo tendría que cambiar todo las ventanas y todas las cosas que ya yo tengo seteado en el juego. Porque lo tengo seteado ya en 1080p. Okay. I can't say that in English now, man. So if you didn't understand it... Sorry.
I'm sorry you couldn't understand the Spanish.
What's going on, Peanut?
I don't know, and people don't understand when you're speaking in Spanish. So you gotta speak in English.
All right. I'll talk in English now.
Thank you.
But do you know I speak fluent Spanish? Fluent. Oh. You want to know something crazy? Chat. Here in the US, it's a big deal to know 2 languages fluently. Here in the US, it's a big deal. You get better jobs. All your friends are impressed. It's super amazing to know 2 languages. In Europe, 2 languages is nothing. In Europe, people know like 4 or 5, 3, at least 3 in Europe. Fluently. That's what it's like over there. Se te está olvidando el español. No. Yo siempre he dicho disparate. Siempre. Sounds like a completely different person. I know a little bit of Japanese. Just a little bit. Anata wa watashi no oka-san desu. In the US, I had to learn basic Spanish in school, moved to Japan, and now I have learned Spanish. It's hard, but you know what? Muggles, you know what? Muggles, you know what? Living there, you're going to be fluent. You're going to have to learn. You're going to be forced to learn because people won't understand you. You have to like, well, nowadays you got apps and stuff, right? Hopefully the apps that do the translation don't hinder your learning process. I'm here 4 years, have 2 kids here. A lot easier to go languageless here. Oh no. I use Meta Ray glasses in live too. Wait. The Meta Ray-Bans can do translating? Wait, I have the Meta glasses. They can do translating for real? I know 5. Quake. In Sweden, we know at least 3. Yep, I knew it. Yep. So it's no big deal. It's not impressive, you know, to a European. But for me, like here in the US, it's like, wow. Latest update is amazing. You just upload the translation you want. Really? So if you hear someone talking, it'll tell you, you can hear what they're saying? What? Okay, I did not know that. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google it because I got the Meta glasses. I only use them to like record video and stuff and or listen to music because it has like the Bose speakers in them, right? So I only use them to, I think they're Bose. I only use them to listen to music and, you know, record videos. I didn't know they could do that. You say, hey Meta, start live translation. Oh my God. So it listens to your phone or through the glasses? Oh my God, really? But you need someone else speaking in a different language. So I guess I could put a video in this in Japanese, play it in Japanese, right? Oh, Tegan, if you're here, are you still here, Tegan? I want to show you something. I enabled a feature on YouTube, and this is really incredible. Okay. This is incredible. Okay, this is a feature on YouTube that they added. Okay, so let's say this video. You need to know Finnish, Pog? English, Sweden, Norwegian, but I can only read Danish. It's weird. Holy moly. That's amazing, dude. Okay. Okay, see this video? Okay, we're going to listen to it. I mean, if you're on YouTube, you can't hear it. Sorry. Now, if you click on the cogwheel, there is languages. Look at all the languages that you can choose. So I could do Japanese. I can speak German. If you're on YouTube, click on the video and click on the language. You can click your language. Portuguese. I don't think Norwegian's here. All right, French. In Spanish. Dude, like that's how I know that it's good, because I listened to the Spanish, because I speak Spanish, right? So I listened to the Spanish and it was perfect. And I was like, so I imagine that all the other languages are good too. And the crazy, I know Tegan's not gonna like this, you know, it's AI, right? So YouTube integrated AI to do the auto translate, and they go into your video and they change the audio in a way so it muffles out your audio, but it replaces it with the AI audio, and you can still hear the music in the background. So it's all done with AI. The Japanese was good. There you go. See, dude, it's crazy. So I'm in the beta for that too on YouTube, I guess, and so I wonder if I should advertise that. I wonder if I should advertise that in all my videos. I can make a little clip where it pops up and it shows the cogwheel click and it shows all the languages. We are screwed in the next 5 years. Oh yeah, yes we are, dude. We're transitioning into an era that's gonna be wild. It's a good time to be alive, but it's also a scary time. Why are other languages not included? I don't know. I think I think I can add more. I can add more to the list. If there's a language you want me to put there, I can probably add it. I think things have changed, man. Things have changed. Cynthia's already been placing AI. No. Just with, dude, listen. You don't know how much of a problem and how much of a headache DMCA is, because they don't care if it's fair use. They just want the money. And so for example, you know the streamer is a big streamer. I Show Speed. You know I Show Speed? G7s. Thank you for the sub. What's DMCA? The Digital Media Copyright Act. I think it was enacted in like 1980. All right, so you know I Show Speed, right? I Show Speed. If you even mention his name in a video, your video gets claimed. He's already said that he does that. So you cannot react to I Show Speed's video. You can, but he gets the revenue, not you. So if you mention him or put his image, even though it is fair use, because let's say you're reacting like to one of his videos, it is legal to do that, and then they have no right to take the revenue from you. But it won't matter. They'll still claim it, and then you have to file what's called a counterclaim on YouTube, and you'll win. You'll win the counterclaim. but it won't stop them. They'll keep claiming every single video that you do, and then you have to keep fighting all of them. And if they want, they could take you to court, and then you can go to court, but that costs money. But most of the time they'll just release it, and then, you know, because it's a react. If you're reacting to a video, you're allowed to do that. Since I've randomly watched you over the past 12 years, you always been talking about future trends. Do you have any thoughts on gaming esports in schools? In schools? They do have one. There's a school here called Full Sail University, and I think they teach how to make video games, and I think they had an esports team there. I think I think Full Sail University was doing something like that. I'm doing good. I'm just grinding rank 14. We're talking about stuff. Talking about AI. At least my dad's been using AI. He loves it. He found Chat GPT. I don't know if it's Chat GPT. I think it's Chat GPT that he has, right? He found it, and he's constantly asking it what to do. Like that, it's Chat GPT is his advisor now. And I think he must have an account online, because he says that it remembers everything about his like medical conditions. Because my dad has he has to take some medications, not a lot. He doesn't like medications, but he's had to take a couple things. So my dad was working on a hot day, and he was moving things like in and out, and he spent the whole day working, like a really like heavy lifting day, right? And then the next day he was so tired he couldn't hardly do anything, so he asked ChatGPT, what's wrong with me? And it said, at your age, a hard works day like that might take a day or 2 days to recover. And my dad's like, oh, so it's nothing serious. I was like, holy moly, Dad. And then, okay, so you know my mom, you know, she's an ordained priest, right? And she does a lot of research, and she does research, and then she does her sermons, and then she goes to the church and she does her sermons, right? So she does a lot of research first. So I went and I showed my mom, there's a thing called ChatGPT. Okay, ask it about a sermon, any sermon you want. Okay, she asked, okay, about this and this relating to this, like in the Bible, right? And then it did it, and then she was scrolling through, looking at it. She was like, oh my God, this is incredible. It did it in like a minute or 30 seconds. She couldn't believe it. Oh my gosh. And she was like, that would take me so long to do all the research. And then she was looking through it, and she was like, this is actually really good. Giveaway for the Stream Deck OLED. Anyway, my sister uses it too. Recently, I've started to use it. I actually had it made me a macro for like World of Warcraft. Like I couldn't figure out how to do it, so I asked it, and it showed me how to do it. Oh, there was an item in the game that I used to know about, that I used to do a trick with, and then I asked ChatGPT, and it found it for me. All right, but anyway, another thing that I use, okay, let me tell you what's going on too. Okay, so this, okay, man in gym talking on phone. Okay, look at this. Images. Okay, so see all these images? These are all AI, all of them. Okay. So anything you search on Google, it's going to pop up on AI. And these are companies like iStock, Shutterstock. So they make these images. They're AI. They're created like super easy. And then they sell them. So if you click on this image, let's say you want to use this, you want to license this, right? You click on this. How much is this stock footage? $229. $59. It's literally AI. So there's a bunch of companies and they're making tons of content like that and just posting it out there so that people have to buy them. But you can also go to Twitter and go to Grok and just type man in gym texting on phone. Oh wait. Oh, make me an image of a man in the gym texting on his phone. It's going to look similar. There we go. So I need this for the video, right? I don't have to buy that Shutterstock picture for $54 or $200. I could just right click and download this one for free. There's a new Google thing that generates full-blown movie. Yeah, I know. That's actually pretty crazy. $200 a month. Anyway, and that way I don't have to pay licensing. I don't have to get DMCA'd because it's AI generated. So right now I'm using the music for free, like with the AI generated music, but at some point will they be able to detect that it's AI generated and then still copyright claim you? Because a certain AI generated it? Maybe they can tell, I don't know. I hear like a crackling. Hello? Hello? Chat, the other day I ended my stream. I raided someone else. I ended my stream and then I just started playing chess and I started doing stuff and I forgot to turn off the YouTube stream for 15 minutes. I'm just glad it wasn't showing like my desktop or anything like that. You know, I could have been like checking my emails and stuff or my bank account. I don't know. So I noticed it and then I was able to turn it off. I was like, oh shoot. Usually I'm more careful with that. But the thing is, since I'm doing two separate streams, I hear crackling. Do you guys hear crackling? Hello? Huh. Yeah, I was like, hello, hello. Sometimes if the cable's too close to like a power source, it creates static. Move your mic again. Leave it like that. I hear only voices, no crackling at all. No, I just heard it a couple times. Dude, it was so hard to get the footage. Like when I was doing the Steam Deck video, it was so hard to get the footage. I had a hard because I wanted to do 1v1s. But most of the time I would start a 1v1 and then I'd get then all of a sudden it would turn into a 1v many. And then they would wreck me. And so I had to like try to keep getting the footage over and over again. It's making popcorn in the other room, yeah. Try Danielson with the 39 months. Welcome. Oh, Rogue. Rend. Of course. Rend. Yes. Boom. Boom. Oh, there's a little Zerg ball. That's a lot of them, though. Yeah, that's a Zerg. We're gonna lose it. Too many. We're gonna go defend towers. It's usually stay safe up on the towers. You know why? Because people are scared to 1v1. It's really wild. I noticed that. I noticed that in this version of Classic, people are too scared to 1v1. So even if they see me, well, there's my 1v1. Never mind, he's scared. He went, ah! He went, ah, no! It's a warrior! And then he jumped down. It's AV, not there for PvP. No, maybe you're right. I don't know. I noticed that everybody runs past, but they don't come up the tower. So like if they see me up here, they don't even come to challenge me. Unless 2 or 3 decide to come up here and they're just like, all right, 2 or 3 versus 1, and then they feel comfortable. Everybody stays in. That's why I got the footage, but it was, oh no, oh shoot, I got the footage, but it was very difficult to get. Way too many people playing so scared in Classic, you know. What rank have you reached in retail? Rank? PvP season in retail. Rank? Oh, you mean rating? I don't really push ratings. I usually, like, if I do PvP, I usually do RBGs where you get like 2200, 2100, I don't know. Sometimes 2400. I mean, depends. I didn't know you're here, the real Swifty. I want to rewatch that flare. I don't really push ratings. I just push high enough to get like the rewards. That's it. Like the only reward that you can get is the free tier set at 1600. Anything beyond that is just, well, 2100 maybe for the weapon enchant, but the weapon enchant's not that good. I think, right, for this season. I have the weapon enchant called Shadow Flame. That was worth to get. Would you change anything in PvP for the new BC Classic? Yeah, add 1v1 arenas. Add solo shuffle and 1v1 arenas. Because the PvP is going to die, I already know. Like, because look at the trend. The other version of WoW, which was into TBC, the PvP pretty much... Man, I got dotted. What ends up happening is there's too many versions of the game, right? There's classic, hardcore, season, retail, right? So what happens is people just go and leave and then come back later, and they might play at some point and they come back and they don't have any gear. So when you want to be competitive in PvP, you have to have gear, or else you're just not going to get anywhere. You know, you have to have PvP. Watch the sphere, chat. Watch the sphere. You're gonna love it. Watch this. Look at that. Look at that. Look, Daniel-san. Damn it. They got me. Arena in 2021 TBC Classic was record low participation. Yeah. But it's because people leave and they come back and they can't compete. Because they're playing other versions of the game too. A lot of WoW players don't play one version. They don't only play TBC. Like, they play other versions. Everybody's jumping around, you know? So, and then on top of that, there's less healers. People don't want to play healers for some reason. So there's less healers. And they might play a little bit and then they quit. You know, like I remember I had an arena partner, a healer, and I was like, finally, I got a geared healer. This is great. We played 1 week and then he never logged on again. And I'm on my team and I'm looking and is a teammate and he hasn't logged on anymore. So I'm like, well, I guess I got to get someone else. And then I get someone else. I need a healer to play with. All right, I'll play with you. Do you have any gear? And we queue into a game and I click on him and I inspect them and I'm like, did you ever even do a BG? You don't even have any gear. Like and then all of a sudden, sure enough, they tunnel him and he just goes, eh. And I'm like, well, you don't have any gear, dude. Or you'll get a healer. It might have a little bit of gear and then he's like, I'm learning. And then you queue and you fight 2 multi-rank 1 Glads at 1200 rating. And you're like, ah. That have all the best gear in the game and have all the enchants. Mop Classic isn't going to really do much. It will be hyped for a while and then it'll be Legion Remix and then back to business as usual. Yeah, Tegan's right. I think Tegan, the same thing's gonna happen in Miss Pandaria. I think it'll be hyped for like a month. And then the same thing's gonna happen. There's gonna be a lack of healers. And the only way you're going to be able to do arenas is if you queue double DPS. And the very few really geared healers will have an amazing teammate. They only play together and they don't play with anyone else. And then those are the ones that you're going to face in arenas. So even if you play double DPS, they're going to be hard as hell games because they're freaking good as hell. Retail WoW is ongoing. I heard there's an issue in I heard there's an issue in retail. Tegan. And Ricky came out with a video. Hold on. There's an issue in retail. There's not enough people playing. And the only people that are left are the sweat lords. The high ranked sweat lords are the only ones left because they don't quit. So if you queue, you're going to face the sweat lords. I think, to be honest, if I went back to retail, I'd probably do RBGs. It'd be more fun. Have you dedicated players who never leave? Yep. And the thing is, the sweat lords, and here's the thing, there's an economy behind it too. I mean, some players, what they do is, since it's so difficult to level up because of all the sweat lords, or to get the rating, people pay services for the rating so that some of the sweat lords boost other accounts to get the ratings up. So you have really, really good players piloting these accounts. So you get to fight them too. So for some reason, you might have a lot of like really, really good players at very low ratings, which makes it a lot harder to progress. 3-minute ads are brutal. No!
No!
Sorry. Aria. Uh, the ads. Roleplay has had a nice boom though, yes. Zarya went over there and to check you guys out. That was really cool. Tegan, are you gonna go? Tegan, are you gonna go GTA 6 when it comes out in a year? 2020, 2027. Is it a year or does it come out this year? Is it come out this year or next year? I don't remember. Oh, you gonna play it? GTA 6? Well, I have experience with a controller, so I can play it too. Gotta figure out if we're gonna do an Xbox or a PlayStation. Maybe an Xbox, right? Because it's window. Xbox is probably easier. I like the Xbox controller too. Next year for PC. Oh, so this year's for console. Do you think there's gonna be a new Xbox and PlayStation this year? Yo, have you heard Tegan, have you heard about the drama with Nintendo Switch? Have you heard about the drama? Oh my gosh. Yo. Yep. They're charging so much. I think they had a game that was like for over $100, like $120 for a game. And then they had the demo video and you had to pay to watch the demo video. I think Vanishment was showing me that and I was like, wait, what? You gotta pay? Yeah, there's a demo video you can watch, but you gotta pay. I think it's like $8 or $9. What? You gotta pay $8 or $9 just to watch a video? And then there was, hold on, what was the thing that I just saw recently? Oh. So the old Switch, you can have a memory card with all your games in it, right? And technically you can take that memory card and put it into the new Switch, but the new Switch doesn't take any card unless it's it has an express. It has to be something express. And then those memory cards are very expensive. So that you can only use a specific memory card. It has to be express. It has to say express on it. Express. If it doesn't have the word express, then it doesn't work. I got mine for 35 bucks, 256 gigabyte. Hi. GTA 6 will come out on the console next year. There is no release date for PC. Oh, next year. Okay. Oh, we got a year? We got a year. I wonder what is Blizzard going to do to compete against GTA 6, or do they not consider it a competition at all? Maybe it's a different genre of game. Me hoping that they come out with something. That Blizzard comes out with something. Are they going to announce a new game at the BlizzCon? That's a year from now, right? No, next year, right? Are they going to announce a new game or just same old, same old? No GTX 6 console release next year, May 26th. Oh, next year, May 26th. All right. WoW Mobile? Maybe that'll be a big news, right? So they got a whole year. Are they going to announce it? They're going to wait a whole year to announce it? You can finally play World of Warcraft on Xbox and PlayStation. Or on Xbox with Game Pass. You can play it for free with Game Pass. And available on mobile phones. On mobile phones. And to incentivize people to play it on the mobile phone, there'll be special only mounts that are only available on the mobile phone, but they're across all your accounts. If you just play on your mobile phone, you get these mounts. Special mounts and special transmogs. Get you to download it on your mobile phone. And then there's going to be a gradual transition to play on your mobile phone. And then there's going to be
Microtransactions!
Microtransactions on your mobile phone.
Hello?
Oh, is this Swifty?
Yes, it's Swifty.
Vincent here. I've got one question.
Yes?
Do you have a phone?
A mobile phone!
A mobile phone. Don't have a large screen and surround sound to play on a 5-inch phone. This is a big screen. You just plug it straight into your phone, and then you can play World of Warcraft. It works great. This thing is incredible. I actually let Vanishment try it out. He was playing WoW on it. So, glasses. This is Tyrozine TV. Big shout out, thank you. Console port. Look. Listen. Something's going on. The glasses. Like this. What they did with this is actually incredible. You can play on your phone and it's perfect, right? You can see a big screen and everything. The meta glasses with the translation, that's actually really interesting. These glasses supposedly they're going to add a camera to them. This is called the X Reel. So supposedly they're going to add a camera to this. Maybe in the future, I don't know. You can order it separately. I think something's going to happen with glasses. I think there's a race. I think companies are developing and trying to win the race. I think Meta's coming out with a different one, which is AR. I said this in the past. I don't think VR is the future. The VR is cool and all. I have a VR headset there, and it's really cool to immerse yourself for a while. But I think that AR is the future, man. Swifty, I know you need to farm honor, but Chrono Odyssey is having a playtest on the 20th if you sign up on Steam. Thank you, Vanishment. Wait, I think I signed up for it. Break their bones. How do you spell it? O-D-Y? Chrono Odyssey. The playtest is the beta is here. How do you sign up for it? Add it to my wish list? How do we sign up for the beta? Let me Google it. I think it's on their website. Oh yeah, it's on their website, dude. On their website. Join the playtest. Yeah, it's grayed out because I already requested access. Oh, I already did that, dude. Yeah, I was one step ahead, dude. That's definitely a game that I want to try out for sure. It's looking really good. Let me show you what I showed in the video, and this is why I was like, I showed something crazy. Watch this. Let me put it back on English. See, I show the buttons going. Spamming the buttons. So that's something you can do. I said it. Isn't this what Blizzard's coming out with soon with the one button rotation? But isn't this kind of better? It's great. Okay. AV sucks now. It's a PvE festival. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping the PvP player versus player in the world is going to be better. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh. I want to fear him in here. I'm gonna wait till they get closer. Now we're full rage. We're full rage. I mean, it's technically really easy to get rank 14 now. How are you finding a controller? I'm not using a controller right now, but yeah, the controller was really cool. You know, at some point I can turn off console support. I left it on right now. Let me turn it off. Well, no, I'm gonna leave it on for now. At some point I turn it off. I'll turn it back on maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll game remotely from somewhere. I think it'll be fun. Oh. Ooh. It's gotta be a sunny day. I gotta check. Maybe we go to the beach or something. Play WoW in the Magic Kingdom. You know what I want to do? You know, I'm thinking about doing. I think it's gonna be cool. If they get any closer. Oh, if they only get closer. If they only get closer. Alright, watch this, watch this, watch this. That's the fear. That is the fear. And that is the Alright, come on, come on. Damn it, they got me. Play WoW in the Magic Kingdom? I don't know, man. I think it's better if I go to City Walk. I think City Walk would be better because I can walk around and there's a lot of different locations that I can stream in front of. Like I can stream in front of the globe that says Universal that's spinning around. I could also like stream in front of Hard Rock Cafe or in front of the entrance so you can see all the people walking in and out. I can find a place to sit down so I can play there, or I can play with a headset, like you know, overlooking the lagoon. Go to the entrance of Universal Studios or the entrance of Island of Adventure. Is there a priest up here? There might be. It's a druid and a paladin. An A. Ah, this burnt. Do you have any games, Repo or Nuclear Nightmares? Nah. Into them and let's play. All right. It should be fast and easy, man. I think I'm just gonna farm like 200k. I mean, 200k casual easily until I get to the weekend and then really push it on the weekend. Or maybe we can wait till the weekend to go do something fun. What I want to do is like go down kayaking down like maybe Wakaiva Springs maybe, or some kind of springs. Kayak down the springs. Let's see if they see me. And that blackout proc, dude. Man, what a blackout proc, dude. Holy moly. And stuck. I think he's going down. Let me see. Oh, maybe not. Wakaiva Springs. Imagine kayaking down and seeing alligators and stuff with the glasses and playing World of Warcraft in the kayak. I'll have to take a little cooler with all my drinks and everything that I need, and then we can kayak down the down the springs. Check out the gators. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Hey, Swifty, this is our town. Yeah, beat it. Get out of here.
Of course I found food. Of course I did.
Brawl hall. Be safe. Strength. What you?
I think the Okabe Springs might be good. Let me find out if it's gonna be raining tomorrow. There's nothing worse than going down like a river on a kayak and it starts raining, thundering. I think City Walk is better. Because at least I can walk around and play. On a kayak, it wouldn't work unless I can pedal with my feet. And somehow also steer with my feet. Because I need to be playing World of Warcraft on my phone. Rain has and rain every day. Florida has rain every day because it's summer. Yeah, I know. Dude, it's hot. I went to the skate park. Oh my god, it's so hot in Florida. It's so hot you don't want to go out. I went to the skate park. I was only able to skate for 40 minutes. And I was done. I was cooked. Well done. Chad, I was thinking about turning the live stream into like a political stream. I'm just kidding. Did I say it with a serious enough face? I wasn't believable. Did you believe me? Oreo cookies. Because I was eating one of these little packets that have the crackers and it has the cheese. Then of course it has the reward, which is the cookies at the end. Oh. That priest is healing. Right. Alright, Berserker stance. So, in case we get feared. Fear. Alright, defensive stance. Shield wall. I had to run away. For some reason, they all switched to me. New player here wants to start playing WoW Classic. There's so many rums and stuff. It's almost too late to start, man. Almost. At some point, the games are going to be less and less and less for the ranking. That already happened on Season of Discovery. There are a lot less queues. So, like, for example, in Season of Discovery, it's very difficult now to grind rank 14. You can still do it. Nightslayer Alliance is very active. Yeah, I think there's more Alliance players, right? Than Horde. I hate the fact that Sasha has all these munchies in the house, man. No, this is not good. I have to like be very, strong-willed. Would love to play WoW like UVR controller and add a button rotation. Look fun, man. Oh yeah, the one button rotation. You can play on VR. The problem is VR gives you vertigo. It makes you motion sickness. You know, I can't play it all the time. I do want to finish Half-Life Alyx though. That's definitely a playthrough I want to do because that was really freaking cool.
Destroy them.
But I want to build a new PC too. Air is going into BC, so it'll be active. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Like, wait, you mean this one? This is classic era, right? I think it'll be good for like a month, like the PvP, and then the PvP will die. The PvE will continue though. But I think I'm gonna probably play it for like a month, and then we'll go do the next thing. I'm on your realm, but ally. I have a warrior on ally too. I was thinking about leveling him up too. I might wait for the boost though. This leveling is so slow unless you get boosted. Notice how nobody comes up here. Because they're all sticking together in a Zerg. They're scared to come up by themselves. If it were me, I'd come up here and clear the towers, man. Like if I was on Alliance, I'd be up here clearing these towers. I mean, you can always jump down if you're losing, right? Of course, he'll shoot me from the other tower or from below, but he won't come up here. They will eventually do the next evolution and follow the EverQuest route and do progression servers once they finish the Legion rotation. Wait, they did that in EverQuest? Okay, see this guy? He's doing some kind of crazy cheese tactic. It's super dumb. Look what he's doing, Tegan. Oh, dude, they're doing so good, like stunning me. I can't do anything. No! We weren't able to stop him. That's the cheese tactic that they do to win. The paladin just jumps back and forth. But then the warrior stopped me, and the warrior kept stunning me and CCing me. I couldn't stop the paladin. So yeah, that's super cheese. That's the tactic that they use now, and it's a paladin that does that. Hey, what's up? Hello, Crazy Loca.
May your blades never dull.
You just need a rogue. A rogue can. And then stun lock him so that the mobs can kill him. How do we win that one? Oh, they're cheesing. The Lions do that cheese mechanic. Let's see what's on. I'm scared to look at the front page. Oh God. Oh God. Uh-oh. Hardcore classic WoW is now a new player's nightmare. Guzu reacts. We need to talk about PvP in Miss of Pandaria Classic. What's going on? Nope. Nope. They're not gonna do anything. I mean, the at most what they'll do is they'll reduce the cost maybe of the respec, right? And then they'll do dual spec. That's it. They're not gonna add anything else. The PvPers want like solo shuffle so bad, like in classic versions. Nope. Man, I have the solution. Such an easy solution. AI. Give us AI teammates. That's it. No healer? No problem. Here's an AI teammate. GG. AI is the solution, man. We're a threes team and we can't find another DPS. Get an AI teammate. Click on an NPC. We need a rogue. We need a rogue teammate. It's on retro WoW. There are bots playing the game on private servers. They're one step ahead, man. They know what people want. See, that's amazing. That would be amazing. I don't know if Blizzard's scared that it might take away from the spirit of competition. It would definitely make the queues instant. It would be like what's it called? Follower dungeons except arenas. That would be freaking great. I would do that all day. That would be so much fun. And then if you lose, you could blame the bots, dude. You could blame the bots. It's not your fault. Dude, my healer bot sucked. Sucked. They probably wouldn't be nearly as good as real player. I don't know, Vanishment. I think the bots that Blizzard had in that island thing, I think they were no, you know there's you know the mode where you have to do a BG against bots and then the bots always get raffle stomped, right? Always. Those bots are potato caca. I'm pretty sure Blizzard knows how to tune them so that they're not potato caca. Why? Because there's bots that are made by that companies sell and then people use in arenas to get like 2,000 or 3,000 rating. There's bots. There's literally bots that you can buy right now. Run a program on your computer and it plays your character for you and it's literally like guaranteed 2,500 rating, like guaranteed. Easy. It just plays your character and then it gets 2,500 rating. So that's a smart bot, right? That's smart. Smart. It's good enough to get 2,500 rating. So it's possible. And those are player made. Imagine if Blizzard made a bot. Pretty sure it'd be just as good. I was playing Scripter 2 days ago, or playing Versus 1. Yep. They call them scripters, right? Isn't it just a program running in the background? They call it a scripter. Scripter, it doesn't scripter imply that the person is actually controlling the character. He's just running a script to make him play better. What's up, dude? What's up, Simon? Grinding. World of Warcraft is a feeling. Hey! There's no escape for you, bro! Oh, mira, maldita sea. Oh, you're not gonna get there in time. You're not gonna get there in time. Oh, no. Man, why didn't you do that? Oh, you're not gonna run away from me. No, no, no. You already blinded me, man. Get Shreked.
Get Shrek, you mother flower!
Was devs the original didn't know PvP? They featured an original. No, EverQuest. I think they do, dude. Wait, there's gonna be more. Nope. Look at all of them coming. No, dude. I'm just saying. Oh. Got a good gear. Holy moly. Do you still play retail? Yeah. They cheesed it again, man. It's so effective, that strategy for winning the game super fast. I mean, okay, so technically it's you get more honor per hour if you just let them win, technically, because it's a fast game. Neither Legacy of Steel or Fires of Heaven? No. Look. Would you agree that right now in retail healers are too strong, right? Wait, why are they so strong? Especially in PvP. Why are they so strong? To me, it seems like They want to incentivize people to play healers. So they want to make them stronger so that people play them more. And I think it's working. So there was more healers queuing, more healers playing, but the healers are too damn strong. Like even I started playing a healer because they're super strong. You can like there could be 3-4 people on you and you don't die. It's really strong, like really, really good. But that makes it so it's not fun, you know? You go into a BG and there's 4 people on a healer and you can't kill them. Something's wrong with the game. So, I think the funnest PvP is when the healer actually dies, you know? They can't, if there's, I think they should be able to heal, but not be able to tank 4 people. You know what I mean? But then if they did that, it would be less fun to play a healer and there'd be less healers. At least that's what I think. So there's no solution to the problem. That's why I said AI. AI would fix it all. Everybody would be happy. We'd get instant queues. We'd get a healer. You want a queue DPS? You don't want to play a healer. You want a queue DPS? You get a bot. It's a healer. We got a healer bot. Yeah, let's go. Instant queue. Imagine solo shuffle with instant queues. Imagine. That would be something else, wouldn't it? Imagine queuing solo shuffle. The moment you hit it, queue pop. Whoa! Yay! Oh my gosh! And then imagine those bots are playing freaking good. But how can you balance it though? How can you make it fair? Because maybe if there was an actual human playing the healer on the other team, maybe that human wouldn't think it would be fair getting 6-0'd by a bot, right? So technically it wouldn't be fair, right? So what's the solution? Easy. Make it so that when make it like the prop paladin. Remember the prop paladins can only queue against prop paladins, right? So if you queue as a prop paladin, you only face prop paladins. So it'd be the same thing. If you queue with a bot healer, you only face bot healers on the other team. So it's 2 DPS on one team, 2 DPS on the other, and then 2 bot healers. And that way when you lose, you can blame your healer. My healer bot sucked. Yeah, you of course you blame the bot healers. And then Blizzard could make them smart. They wouldn't have to dumb them down. What's that mode? I'm pretty sure those bots are dumbed down, dude. What's that mode? Where there's all bots in a BG and you have to beat them. I'm sure they're dumbed down versions of the bots. I'm sure if Blizzard wanted to, they could crush you. $32,000 Anna. Let me see what's up. Yes, it's true. It's true.
Destroy them.
Mm-hmm. Sorry if you can't hear YouTube. Yeah, I have to do that because of DMCA shenanigans. And there's also music playing on my stream. Oh, man, I went to the gym today. I did chest. Oh, everything hurts. I did dips. I did chest. He bubbles, dude. He freaking bubbles, man. Bubbles! Look at this guy. He's the guardian. He's the guardian of the He's cheesing! And I'm getting guarded, dude. No! The cheese! The cheese wins! This is not cool, dude. It's kind of cheesy. It's good to be Alliance right now. If you're Alliance and you're on the classic anniversary realm, you should definitely EQ. Like it is because they discovered the Alliance have this cheesy tactic where they win super fast. Don't care. A 537. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I'm surprised that the Horde aren't crying in the forums. Usually Blizzard listens if they cry.
Never dull.
They were crying when I did it, when I was on Alliance. All right, hold on. In twos? Thank you, Snake Doctor. 9. Appreciate it. Coming from a guy that just PvP'd with you in that last game, do Horde want longer games? No. They want Alliance to win. Like fast. It's better. It's more honor per hour. So yeah. Me personally, I want longer games. Me personally. But the Horde in general, they're, from what I've seen, they're allowing it to happen. They're not trying to stop them. It's quick honor. So what they're doing is killing lieutenants and getting as much honor as possible and just requeuing. I think mainly it's because the Horde have instant queues. If the Horde had longer queues, I think they would stop it. That's never going to happen. Ben Rookie wants it too. Ben Rookie wants it too. It's not going to happen. Nope. It's not going to happen. It's never going to happen. I was assured by Blizzard that it will never happen. Unfortunately, you know, that's what we want, but it's not going to happen. Which frustrates me because it would be so cool to 1v1 duels. Sorry, Hugo, no. That's kind of like what I said earlier. No way. The guy that did the solo queue did it in one day. One day. Oh, the same problem with Marvel Rivals, full of Smurfs and on all ranks. Isn't that a problem in all games though? Like even League of Legends, right? You get people that are diamond and they're queuing into bronze on their Smurf accounts so that they can raffle stomp everybody. It's fun for him because you know, it's not even a challenge. A Smurf is when, let's say you're platinum or something, right? And then you queue into bronze on an alt character so that you can raffle stomp. You destroy everybody. And then you feel good because you're like so much better than everyone else. Meanwhile, if you queue in your actual bracket, which is whatever it is, diamond or whatever, the games are challenging. You have to concentrate. You have to play at your best. But if you just queue on your Smurf account, you play at such a crazy level that I don't know. They get a kick out of raffle stomping everybody. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it happens in Marvel also. I think it happens in WoW too, in WoW arenas. Yo, what's up, Panda? Miss you, brother. Hope going well. What you been up to, dude? Where you been, man? You been traveling? you been up to? Or are we just streaming at different hours? I changed my schedule. I stream earlier now. I face Sedu at 2K CR. He's playing on a Smurf account. We just been missing each other streams wise. Oh, really? What time do you start? Like, when are you starting? Like in like 3 hours or 4 hours from now? When do you start? Because I think I ended. Wait, I've been ending my stream like at 1 a.m. my time. I don't know what time that is in. I've been looking for you. Yo, Panda, I've been using... Dude, I've been using an app. Dude, this is crazy. I gotta show it to you. I gotta show it to you. Hold on. Okay, I gotta show this to you, Panda. Where are you at? All right, look at this. Okay. I've been using CapCut, right, on my phone, right? So I downloaded the PC version of CapCut, right? And then the music is AI, dude. You don't get DMCA'd. It's wild. How do I do the AI? AI music, right? So you click here what you want to listen to. Let's pretend. All right, let me do okay, I know what kind of music you like. Is it heavy metal? Rock? Okay, hold on. Rock, heavy metal. Rock, heavy metal, mixed with classical music and generate, right? So I don't have to pay I don't have to pay anybody. It's my music now. It's AI music. So I could post this on YouTube. And YouTube, they're not taking my revenue. Because it's my music. I created it with CapCuts. All right, so we'll listen to the first one. This is for you, Panda. Let me see. Hopefully. All right, next one. Okay. All right, the next one. All right, anyway. All right. Okay, I don't have to pay for it. It's free, okay? It's AI music. There you go. Just use the AI editor. I think hold on. I think let's see. Okay. I'm gonna save that clip. You play on a gamepad now? No, not right now. Right now I'm on a mouse and keyboard, but yeah. Probably tomorrow I'll head out and play with the gamepad. Cheese! Boom! Quan V2, dude! Get him! Get him! How does it feel to play WoW on a gamepad? It's okay. It's very nice. Yo, I don't know if Panda, if you saw the video. I did the one button rotation thing with the I showed a video on the controller. Mainly because I want... Oh, they failed. Oh, they failed. They all died. They were trying to cheese the boss. You know, Alliance do a cheese tactic. You loot them so that they go all the way back to their base. We don't want them rezzing here. Nope. Okay, so yeah, because I'm doing that giveaway with the Steam Deck, because I found out that I can it's gonna fear me. I'm gonna get feared or renode. All right, there it is. All right, Berserker Rage. All right, let's shield wall. Let's shield wall. Oh no, there's too many. So yeah. So I'm trying to get into PvP on retail. The only issues I'm having with is the queue time. Yep. If I put that to the side, what would you recommend? Add-ons, etc. There's tons of add-ons. I mean, some of them are going to be disabled soon, but yeah, there is an issue with the queues on retail PvP. Yeah. Unfortunately, man. What's that, buddy? Starbucks will pay up to $136,000 to travel the world and post about coffee on TikTok. Are you a cop? 9. I just like the high and tight haircut. Basic stuff, you had to pick one add-on. Weak aura, but they're gonna nerf it, man. They're nerfing it. Yeah, go near your friend, dude. I know, I know, I know. All right, we finally got a bubble. We got a bubble. Now we can go fight him again. And this time he won't have a bubble. And people are so scared to fight 1v1s. They're so chicken. Like, I've been doing this rank 14 grind. And everybody fights in a group. No one fights alone. It's always a group. So even on my side, on the Alliance side, usually they're all on O. Nobody is... I'm the only one on D. Like, it's unheard of. Nobody solo... No one does 1v1s. It's weird, because it seems like it's so much different. When was the last time the Classic was out? Things have changed. Panda. People are scared. People are scared They're so scared to fight alone. They have to fight in a group. They have to. 2019. Yeah. I see the paladin. Oh, it's a mage. I have to run because the mage is chasing. I mean, I don't have any health. Come at me, bro! He's gonna get killed by the guards. He's too aggressive. He blinking? Oh, did you miss? Here I am. I bet you he runs away. Because now I'm at full health. Yeah, he dared to do the 1v1 because I was at 20% health. Wonder where he went. Ay, Dios mío. I wonder if it's like that in World PvP too. I'm on a server where there's more, I think there's more Alliance than Horde, so it's going to be easier to find Alliance in World PvP. Someone mentioned to me that there's hardly any in World PvP because people are hiding. So I would imagine they're also grouping up just to go from point A to point B. Seems kind of... are you still getting honor even if you don't win? Yeah. Right now I'm doing 14,000 honor an hour. It's slightly less. Did Panda say what time he's streaming at? Do you like Starbucks? I don't like the flavor. Well, maybe because now I started drinking black coffee. I still go there to get coffee, but I've actually dropped my coffee. Sometimes their cups aren't really that good for holding coffee. I think they have pending lawsuits because of that. I've had it where they give me a coffee and then what happens is the cup, you have the cup and then you have the top, right? If I get the venti, which is the big one, right? If you grab it near the top, the cup is flimsy, so the cup goes like that, and then what happens is the coffee falls. So I've had it so that the coffee falls in the car, like falls in my lap, and then explodes like a grenade. Coffee everywhere. Then the car smells like coffee, and it burns a little bit. You know, it goes down like your lap, and you're like ah. So I'm reaching around trying to find like maybe something that resembles a towel. Maybe there's a shirt in the back of the car or something. I can wipe it, and then it smells like coffee. And then Sasha gets in the car. She's like, "Oh my god, it smells like coffee." I had a coffee blow up like a grenade in my car. And then I went to the Starbucks, and they're like, and then I asked them. I told them, "Hey, listen, can you put another cup? Because you know, last time it exploded like a grenade." And they're like, "Oh yeah." He says, and the guy told me, "Yeah, there was like a pending lawsuit, so, yeah, sure, no problem." And then what they're doing is, if you ask for a double cup, which makes it stronger, right? So it doesn't explode like a grenade in your car. If you ask for a double cup, they'll give it to you. No questions asked. I think they don't offer it because it does cost them money. But if you ask for it, they'll give it to you for free. There you go. There's a trick for the day. If you go to Starbucks and ask for a double cup, they'll give it to you. No questions asked. They'll be like, okay. And if they say why, you can say, yeah, because it'll explode like a grenade in my lap. Do I just need to install console support and wall mapper for gamepad support? Just console support, man. And then go watch my video. I mean, you can technically do the same thing that I did in the video with the macros with just a controller and on your phone. You could do your mobile your cell phone using Steam Link. I can make another video with the same thing but with Steam Link. Oh, we can get footage too. That can make a video. Maybe we should get some footage. Huh. Yeah, we could do that. Your biggest concern is exploding coffee. Yep. Their coffee did go up in price, man. It is kind of expensive. I mean, I think I saw like online there was you know, one of those financial shorts. Did you know that if you stop buying a coffee a day, you'll save this much a month? Cha-ching! And it shows the amount of money that you can save a month if you just stop buying coffee and make your coffee at home instead. And then you think about it. You're like, wow, that much money? Because if you spend... Because it's not... It's $3, right? For a coffee. $3, right? Unless you get a macchiato sugared caramel with whipped cream. A caramel macchiato, then it's more, right? But if you just get a regular coffee, right? It's $3. And then when you pay, it has the tip. You gonna leave a tip? Are you gonna leave a tip? You gotta leave a tip. And then the only option is $1, $2. The minimum is $1. That's the minimum that you can put because they hand it to you and it has the tip right there. Yeah, is he? Yeah. And you're like, the minimum, $1.
Break their bones.
Minimum is $1. So the coffee now just costs you $4. Quick maths. Quick maths. Let's say you drink one coffee a day. $4 times 30 days. $120 in coffee. Dios mío. I got no problem typing when I'm in America, but when it's an automated system and I don't get served by anyone, it makes me a bit tilted. Tipping when I'm in America, but when it's automated system and they... Yeah, I know. You go to a store. Sometimes it's everywhere, dude. It's everywhere. Like, I've always been a good tipper. Oh, Panda, you know what I did? Hold on, Panda, are you here? Don't go anywhere. This is for you, dude. Hold on a minute. Okay. Panda. Oh! Okay, hold on. I gotta get this camera right here. Okay. Shh. Okay. I went to a comic book store, right? And I did get some cards. And then when I went to pick up the groceries, Sasha does a thing where she orders the groceries and then she asked me to go pick them up. So I got to go to the supermarket and I park in a special place and it has a number and then they bring the groceries out to me. And the last couple times I didn't have any cash and I wanted to give a tip. So this time when I went around, I was looking for cash in the car. I was like, man, I don't have any cash to give a tip because I like leaving a tip. But I remembered that I had bought these cards. I went to the comic book store and I bought these cards. They're Pokemons. So I went and I gave the girl. There was a girl that help me. And I said, this is your tip. Here you go. And she was like, oh, what is this? Oh my gosh. Pokemon. I gave her a Pokemon as a tip. Okay, hold on. And I know you like these, Panda. So we're going to open one up. We're going to open one up right now. Here we go. Which one should we open? I think we should open this one. I can open... Dude. This is the Pokemon Paradox Rift. Wait a minute. You know what we're going to do? I got to wait till we get out of this game, dude. Because no way you gave them the card. Yeah, I gave her the card as a tip. Oh, here we go. Ooh, look at that. It's the Pokemon trading card game. The Paradox Rift. Okay, so where are the cool cards? They're on the bottom. How do we open this? Let's go. Where are the good cards? Which is the good card? Is it this one? It's a land card. The Reckoning Charge. Wait, the second or third... Wait, the second or third last? Okay, so, because I see you do this like this. Oh, no. Was that a good card? Is a land card? And I would imagine this is a land card, right? Wait. I'm not supposed to... I'm supposed to be holding them gently. SPF 10. Is this a good card? The Relica? Wait, dude. I don't want to get I want to get AFK'd out of the game. I'm gonna hearth, man. Okay. I need my glasses. Oh! Here are my glasses. I died. Okay. Okay, this is a gorgeous. A gorgeous. It's a pumpkin. Professor Sada's Vitality. It's an ancient card. Gigabyte! Gigabyte! Is that it? Is this worth? Chat, is this amazing? We got the Gigabyte. Hold on.
Break their bones.
Okay, here we go. The special epic card. The Rika. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see a glowy card underneath. Iron Jugglis. He's got the homing headbutt. Wait, is this the good card? No, that's a basic. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, that's an energy. Wait, is this the good card? It's a shiny. Wait, the Rika is the better card? Oh, shoot, the Rika? Oh, okay. It's a trainer. Oh, okay. Okay, so these were the two best cards. We need the sleeves. SPF 10s. We're going to open the other one after this game. Holographic full art is good. They're decent cards? Oh my god, okay. I don't have sleeves. I'm not a collector. It's okay. You know what? We got two more. I have two more, and I got these. These are the... Destined Rivals. Dude, there was a... When I went to go get the Steam Deck at the Best Buy, there was a line, right? The line... Some of the people in the line were getting these special Pokemon cards, plus... It was a card plus something else, and they were getting that in the bag, and then they were leaving. So not only were they going in the line for the Nintendo Switch, they were also... They released something of Pokemon at the same time. Okay. All right, hold on. All right, let's do this. All right, we're ready. The next one. I gotta put my glasses on. All right, so the two cards that we got that were really cool, really cool, was the Rika and the Iron Jugglist. You guys tell me what they're worth? All right, let's open this one. Hold on. You know what I gotta do? Give me 1 second. I gotta add this. Give me a second. I gotta add this to my cam link. Hold on. Give me a second. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. It almost crashed. Oh my god. My OBS almost crashed. Okay. I had to put the glasses on so I can actually read this. Oh my gosh. How do you open the packages? This is a Pokemon Disdained Rivals. How do you open this up without damaging it? Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm not doing this right. This packet was harder to open. Okay, so it's the second or third to last are the really good ones, right? Scissors, right? Yanma. Leporus. These are just basic cards. What we're looking for is the holographics, right? I don't need my glasses. Oh, yes, I do. All right, thank you, Bodhi. I'll check that out. Hold on. So I've seen people, when they get a really good card, they go like this. Okay. From Natis. Uh-oh. Is that holographic? It's an Electrite holographic. Look at that. Okay, I think that's a holographic. Thank you, Lex Dallas, for the 22 months. Chat, is this worth anything? Look at the one underneath. Oh, okay. An Aliphalafin. Electrolyte and an Anaphylaphe. 10 cents. Wait, that's how much these were worth? 10 cents? Okay, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh my god, Panda said they're worth like 10 cents. All right, we got one left. Okay. One left. Dude, this packet was $7.50. $7.50. I think. Yes, this was $7.50. I know this one was $5.50. The thing is, it was a local store that opened up, and I was just, you know, in our neighborhood, so I decided to show my support. So I went and just got Pokemon cards. I didn't know anything about Pokemon, but I thought of you, Panda. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get these. I'm gonna show them to Panda. I'll open them on the stream. Okay. Electrike. All right. We're hoping to get the best of the best of the best cards. You know what card that I really liked in Magic the Gathering? The Millstone. So you can make a mill deck. Are any of these? No, it has to be holographic, right? Those are the ones that are worth the most. Okay. Oh, there it is. This is the first holographic, I think. Oh, shoot. Oh, look at what's underneath there. Oh, dude, I think we got a really freaking good one, man. Okay, no. Is this a holographic? No, they're all like that. Oh no. Look at what we have underneath, chat. Look at that. Oh, we got something good. What is this? Ooh. We did it, chat. We got the best of the best. Okay. That was cool. That was fun. Were any of those cards worth anything? Here, I'll put all the cards that we got. I'll put them right here. I'm scared. Okay. Uh-oh. We got that one. That one looks the coolest. The one at the end there. The last one is 48 cents? Really? 48 cents? Oh, this one sold for 60 cents? Wow. All right. All right, GG, dude. GG. I'll save these for Panda next time I see him. I don't really collect cards, but these are for Panda. Cool, man. Hey, that was fun. Opening cards was fun. The Rika's the only one worth money? The Rika? Hold on. The Rika? Oh, this one. The Rika. You can't see it. Okay. I don't have anywhere to put it, so I'm going to put it back in the packet. But at least the ones that are worth something. Put it back in the packet. Right here. Good card? Alright, Bodhi linked it. Bodhi did it. Hold on. That's funny, man. Hold on. Okay, dude, I gotta make that into a short. That is hilarious, man. Hold on. That is hilarious. Oh my god. Hey, take it easy, Panda. Hey, have a good day, man. Hey, thank you, Bodhi. That was a good clip, dude. Nice find, dude. That was a good clip. Rika is the winner. Oh my god, look at this guy's guild. Dude. $10. My transparent drink. Oh, you can see the chat behind me. Remember buying WoW TCG packs back in the day? Dude, yeah. For a time I was sponsored by them. And they would send me 2 cards, one for me and one to give away. And they sent me all kinds of stuff. I got like quite a few WoW TCG amounts. I remember the time they gave me the camel. The camel, dude. I thought that the camel was ugly. It was the silliest looking mount, but people were like, "No, man. That is amazing mount." Like, really? Yeah, people freaking love the camel. This one I don't understand the price. It's $1 or 34. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, it depends on the condition too. So man, if you're really a collector, you should be wearing gloves. And have the sleeves on standby, because you want it to be a 10, right? So if you have a 10, it has to be. You know what I saw at the comic book store? I've never seen this before. I don't know if you're still here, Panda. They had comic books in these plastic things with the grades, and the guy had a whole bunch on the wall, and some of them were like 9.5, 9.2. I think, and I was like, what? I've never seen a comic book inside a sleeve. And the guy was telling me, yeah, they're much, much harder to grade too, because it's the whole, you know, the comic book. It can't have any defects on it. And he says, the highest that they go, especially the older comics, he says, you'll never see an older comic higher than like, I don't know, like a 9 or something like that. He says, if you get 9.5, or 9.8, 9.9, it's like nearly perfect. That's interesting. I was like, I've never seen that with comics, man. I remember a long time ago. Maybe you guys remember this. Did anybody buy the episode of the comic where Superman dies? Remember when the Superman dies and it was a big deal? It came out in the news and everything. And there was the comic book, right? With Superman death. And it came like real colorful and it was really cool. I remember buying it. I don't know what happened to it, but if you would have bought that thing and then you would put it in a sleeve, sealed it up, take away all the oxygen, vacuum seal that thing, and throw it in put it in a low humidity storage unit, and never touch it again, and then pull it out like today to sell it. It'd probably be worth a lot. I bought one on my cousin and took it and sold it. Ooh. Damn, dude. I remember, do you remember World of Warcraft had, I think, a comic book too? I remember that. I remember getting, I think I had like an episode of the World of Warcraft comic. You got the #1 Spawn and a few other special old comics from the 80s. Is it in good condition? Because I think a lot of old collectors didn't really, unless they put them in a booklet, right? Sometimes they'd put them in booklets, but then they would stack a lot of the same ones in the same, you know, in the booklet in the same sleeve. You'd have like 10 cards in the same sleeve of the same type, you know. They really didn't take really good care of the cards. I think that's why it's so hard to find old cards that are in like minty fresh condition. All my old comics got stolen by workers when my parents' house was having a roof installation done. Man, I've noticed that too. Like if you're having work done in your house, if you have any valuables lying around, they're at risk. You have to take those things, take them elsewhere. Any valuables. That happened to my dad too. My dad hired these movers to move stuff, move everything from one house to another. And then what they did was they came back at night, broke in and took the valuables. They broke in and took you know, anything of value because they knew where it was. Put item in a special box. Yeah. But how do you like really protect paper, right? Because those cards are paper. I know that they have a plastic coating on them, right? Wouldn't it be better to vacuum seal it? Nah, you can't vacuum seal it. Wouldn't that destroy it? You have to like... My dad had an autograph from Cassius Clay. See, from what I saw this on Pawn Stars. For some reason, because a lot of people brought stuff that was autographed into Pawn Stars to try to hawk it, right? Or try to sell it. And then it was very difficult, even stuff that was signed, even with a certificate, it's very difficult to like, you have to like prove that they actually signed it. Because of so many fakes out there. The amount of fakes that are out there cause people to be very skeptical. Oh, JSA and PSA approved signatures? Okay, watch this, chat. Watch this. Once they all get in here. Once they all get in here. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I think I'm dead, though. I feared him in there, though. That's what I wanted. What you need. This is what you need. This is what you need. This is how you do it. You have the card or the item or the ball. Let's say it's a ball, right? It's a baseball. And you go to the event with a representative from the company that's going to grade it and then put it in a sealed container or whatever. He goes there and you have you have witnesses and they're filming it. And then you hand it to the professional baseball player and he signs it and you're filming. And then they take the ball and you give it to the guy from PSA or whatever, and he takes it and puts it in the case and seals it. Stamp a seal of approval and you're filming it. There it is. You got the seal of approval. You got a video evidence. This is authentic and legit. Oh, that would be a nice reel to post. I know, right? You go to one of these events and you reenact that, right? The problem is most famous people have passed away. Oh, is he coming up here? Oh, he's gonna come up here. we get this back? Yeah, we got this back. All right, watch out. There's a rogue. Watch out, watch out, watch out. We got the other tower? Yeah. All right, what we got to watch out for the cheese. They're probably going to try to do some cheese here. What's up with your UI? Yeah, I know, because I was using it with a controller and I didn't bother to change it. Because the thing is, if I disable it right now, there's going to be no key bindings on my bar at all. Did we win this? I think they wiped. They have to. All right. Let me see if there's anybody in here. Oh, we wiped them. Ah. Can you play my new Ice Stand set? It's copyright free. Listen. 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 All right. Oh, he dodged my stun. Listen. I must be very, very careful with copyright shenanigans. Okay. Even if someone gives me permission to use their music, it doesn't guarantee that they're still not going to take and copyright me anyway. Are you going to copyright me in the future if I put it in a video? I'd rather just use AI. I mean, I don't mind listening to it, though. Now I'm a little sleepy today. How much do I have to farm? 40. Today I have to farm 100K. We're almost at 100K right now. We need 200K. Side trance? Oh! You're just gonna run away, dude. You're not gonna stay and fight. No, no, no. You're not gonna stay and fight, are you? Oh, there's a druid. Ah. Oh, I missed. I missed. Bunny? Bunny way. Bunny way. Just came here to say good night, and I will never forget Rathlich can keep buying video. Iron Forge. That's where I met Swifty. Cheers, mate. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Woo! We made it in! Did I fear? I think I feared, right? Yes. All right. Shh, shh, shh. Shh. Uh-oh. All right. Hopefully, what's up with our team? Are we winning? Superman final trailer. You know what the problem is? I might get the MC8 here. This is a new one. So it's out already? Wait, is it out already? Ya salió. Está en los cines.
Be safe for the horde. Loktar, go forth to victory.
But there's gonna be a dog, right? Is that the clip? Was that the short that or the clip that I saw that there was a super dog? And a Supergirl too, I imagine, right? It's true. Henry Cavill did an amazing Superman. You know what I think it is? They want more money. They don't have to pay new actors as much. And from what I've heard is they're really lowballing a lot of like actors that actually are already played in superhero movies. So only like a newer actor will take it for less. Right? Didn't Hawkeye? They offered him. Hawkeye was. I came out on social media saying that they super lowballed offered him. Oh, Nicholas Hoult is Lex Luthor. He looked like a Lex Luthor. Dope Angel. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out. Hawkeye got like under half of what he got from his previous role as Hawkeye. Yeah, I think it was half, right? They offered him half. No, I think he did a season, right? And then they offered him half for the next season. Something like that. But then Howard, was it Leonard Lawrence? Wait. Who's the guy that came out in the Joe Rogan talking about wait, he was the roadie from the first Iron Man. Howard Lennons? Something like that. He was talking on the Joe Rogan podcast saying how he did the first one and they had a 3-picture deal. They were going to give him like something like $4 million per movie or something like that. And then they lowballed him. Dude is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Okay, he might be cuckoo in some things, but he's still a good actor. He was explaining that they lowballed him, and then I think his agent told Marvel no, and then they got the other actor who played Rhodey for less because they lowballed. They're trying to get as much money as they can. The only one that made a lot of money was Iron Man, the actor. Oh, AI, yeah, dude. Oh shoot, dude. Yeah, it's getting scary. Imagine I'm getting music for free now, right? AI music, and I just need background music for some of the clips and some of the videos. And it doesn't have to be something mainstream. It could just be a background, like with a good beat. And the thing is, you can ask AI to do whatever beat you want, right? And then you don't have to worry about copyright claims on YouTube, because even it might even still be what's it called, fair use, but they'll still copyright claim your video. But this kind of like protects you. Using AI protects you from copyrights, even with the imagery or video or music, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if AI is going to get to the point where they're not going to need actors. They're not going to need artists. They're not going to need stuntmen. They're not going to need to hire in a helicopter to do a sky shot. They could just do it with AI, right? They need a skyline image for the beginning of the movie while going over Los Angeles, California. They could easily do that with AI. Because it talks about them putting SL into movies with AI. If they do it have. We need some laws to address AI misinformation like 6 months ago. Oh yeah, that's true. You know who said it best? You know who said it best? Hold on. What's his name? Who's this theoretical physicist? What's his name? American. Name. Okay. This guy. Wait. Listen.
Reese.
I died. It's interesting. That is very interesting. You think that's true? How much longer do we have left? We're gonna go back to cat videos. People have been faking news just fine on their own. Yeah, no, I know, but this new thing from is it Google? The VO thing? I've been getting clips like on my like when I doom scroll. I've been getting some of those videos that look real.
Destroy them.
But then it's doing something really like impossible. Let's see if I can find it. Is it VO? VO3 video. This is fake. All this is fake. Oh yeah, this reel. I think I saw this. Yeah, this is the one that I saw. Dude, that looks all it almost looks indistinguishable, dude. It's crazy, right? Yeah, Coward Patty, you it's exactly what the video that I saw, you know. What's that, Bodhi? Okay. Damn, dude. TikTokers will save us all. Let's go on D. Wait. Yeah, let's go on D. Ay, Dios mío. Dios mío. Pero te voy a decir una cosa. Yo no puedo creer lo bueno que este programa. Hay muchas cosas que están usando AI. Like, for example, there's a couple programs that I've been using that actually have AI features. And I've been using them. And they actually work really good. There's a program that I'm using, which is CapCut. And these are AI created songs.
Let's go.
Let's go. Ready, rocker.
Hey. No, I got some other ones. Hold on. No, not that one. See, these are. It's AI. I could use this in a video. It's like PvP. It's a lot of the same beat though, but it's still good though. Hmm. Can you cap it? Buenas noches, Sid. Summer, hey, take it easy, boy.
Body.
Ay, me la estoy gritando. No puedo estar... Hey, no puedo estar gritando aquí. All right. Zerker stance, just in case I get feared. I'm in Zerker stance. Can't wait to get a better weapon, though. It's gonna be sick, dude. Here we go. There's a field marshal. The guy is rank 13, dude. Dude, I can beat people to rank 13 with the current gear, man. Like the prospect's actually pretty good. I think I'm gonna stay prot. The reason maybe is because there's too many people that have rank 14 gear. Because it's easy to attain. There's way too many people with the gear. Right now I only have 3 pieces. Like I got the general plate gauntlets. I have the leggings. Dude, the leggings are sick. 2% crit, 1% hit. The boots are 1% hit. It's got 12 agility. So it's like 1.5 crit right there. And then 2 crit on the leggings. And then the gloves don't have crit, but reduce the cost of hamstring. And then I got this reducing the cost of hamstring. So hamstring is reduced by 3 and 5. So hamstring only cost me 5 rage. But you know, once I get the full set, it's gonna be sick, dude. Next week, rank 13 is gonna be wild. I technically need a new weapon though. No, I've actually been enjoying this weapon in here, man. The what's it called? It gives me a free hearth, you know. The Hand of Edward the Odd. I've enjoyed it. I've been using it. It's been amazing. But I can't wait to get the upgraded rank 14 one-hander. What did you get with the necklace for the matching? No, the necklace is exalted in... I did a boosting in ZG, so I got exalted. You just get that for free with exalted. Look, it's actually by 2%. There's a rogue here. There has to be. He's being a little bit too brave.
Break their bones.
He's gonna bubble. I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. All right, we're gonna go this way. I know what the paladin ran off with the ads. Oh, they all came back. All right, cool. That means the paladin died. Um. Hmm. I don't have my ranged. Hmm. I'm gonna have to. Actually, no. Mm, Get him! Get him! That's right. I'm gonna get a fear. Good one. I can fear them in here. Oof. This is hilarious, man. All right, what food do we need? I moved the soundbar from the TV to another, and now it doesn't work. Oh no! I hate when that happens. When you move something and it breaks. Especially the PC. You move a PC and things stop functioning. Have you ever done it where you this is oh shoot. All right, I'm out of here. Okay, hell no. Oh, maybe. I was able to escape. That's good. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that was close. They almost got me.
Destroy them.
My desk is going slower and slower. It's heavy. Okay. Food. What's my team doing? They're all in the base. They're just taking their time killing all the lieutenants. Boom! Oh shoot! Oh, they're chasing the mage. Ah. Did he make it? Damn it, they got me. I've always had this happen. PC working fine, turn it off, and then it never comes back on. No, I've had this happen. This was horrible. Windows. One day I decided to turn off my computer, and it was doing, you know, one of those updates. It wants to do an update. But I think it said you have to restart your PC or whatever. So I was walking away from my computer and I'm like, this thing is going to restart and it's going to stay on all night. I'm just going to shut it down, let it do the updates in the morning. So I did a forced shutdown where you press the button, the start button, you press it and it turned off. And I'm like, that's right, you turn off. And then I went to bed. Next day, I go to turn on the computer and now it won't start. Somehow doing that in the middle of an update destroyed Windows. Then I had to reinstall Windows. It was horrible. And I remember going, that's right, you shut down when I say so. I want you to shut off. I don't want you to be doing no updates. Get out of here with your updates.
Thrall Hall, strength, be safe. Loktar, strength, may your blades never dull.
We are at 51,000, 51,000, 51,000. We're at 94,000 total. Tells you not to do that while updating. Sometimes, yeah. So now I'm like, okay, Windows 11 is sensitive. So, you know, when Windows 11 is doing an update, I gotta let it do it. Update. All right, you can do the update. When I'm shutting it down, I just walk away. Walk away. Come back later. Are you still updating? Can I shut you down now? How much do you still need honor-wise? I need 500,000 honor for the week. I need 405,000 more for rank 13. This is probably going to be the most honor, but it's AV weekend, so I'm staying with 10. That's a good idea. But trust me, at some point you're going to be forced. They're going to force you to update. I would not be surprised if you get a pop-up, or let's say you turn on your PC and it's doing like a window update. It's telling you, you know, like press continue, and you press continue and they're like window options, and they want you to upgrade to Windows 11. And then you're like, how do I cancel this? How do I cancel it? It's in a small button on the bottom left side of the screen. You press that and then you can skip. But what they want you to do is press continue, and then you just update, you know, update to Windows 11. They're going to be sneaky like that. You know, chat, do you know how to stop spam calls, like robocalls, from coming in through your phone and bothering you? Like, how many in the chat, raise your hand if you get calls from random thing and your phone even tells you probably spam, and you get a call and sometimes you answer and then they just hang up. All the time. Okay. Do you need to receive important phone or calls from people you don't know? If not, then there's an option if you have an iPhone. I think it's probably available on Android. You got to find the option. You can make it so that you can only receive calls from people in your contacts. And then once you set that, the calls stop, because it only receives calls from your contacts. And if it's a random number, it won't even ring. You'll never hear it. I did that for a while, but then, you know, recently I had to get, like, I had to allow phone calls to go through, because I might get a phone call from I don't know, companies and stuff, or, you know, some important call. So I turned it on, but I can't wait to turn it back off. Once I turn it back off. Ah. Because they'll call you at the weirdest times, man. They'll call you in the morning. Bright and early. 9 in the morning. Let me show you. I might just show you. You want to see this? This is crazy. I want to show you my missed calls. All right. All right, I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show you this cuz this is hard to believe. Hold on. And you can't even see that. Hold on. Let me see if I can zoom in. Man, you can't see. What the fridge? Okay, I'm just gonna take a picture and then just zoom in on it. Hold on. I'm gonna just screenshot it. I'm gonna screenshot it and then just zoom in. Hold on. This is how many voicemails I have. Come on, bro. How can you not see that? I'm gonna make it bigger. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna save this. Let's make it bigger. I'm gonna make it bigger. That's how many voicemails I have. That's how many voicemails I have. That's my current voicemails. They're all robocalls. You know what they are mostly? Pre-approved. Pre-approval. Do you want money? Why don't you call? And then also are you selling your home? Now's a good time to sell. You sure you don't want to sell your home? No, stop calling. All right, looks like we're winning this. Rogue escaper. Dude, that rogue was very fast at that. All right, Mr. Ragu. I'm gonna stop him. I know we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight the rogue. At some point, we're gonna... Hey, bro. At some point, we're gonna fight. You and me, dude. At some point, we are going to fight. Mira. 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 Maldita sea. Housing bubble about to crash? It should. Hopefully it does. Well, not. I don't want the. No, maybe not. I mean, the last time the housing bubble crashed, people stopped paying for their houses, and then the housing market went up in the air. I think that was in 2008, right? I think the houses are too expensive. So it's bad because they're so expensive. It's very difficult for people to buy homes in Florida. And everywhere else too, for that matter. So I think the prices are too high. So I don't mind. I don't even mind losing equity in the house as long as the prices go back down. But if the value of the house goes below what you owe on the house, then that's where the problem is. And then people stop paying. They're like, "Oh, I don't want to keep paying for my house if it's not worth as much as what I owe." People are less likely to keep paying. How much is a home in Florida? It depends on where you go, dude. If you want to go to Central Florida, like overpriced. Like 2 bedroom, 1 bathroom, $300K. Or between 2 and $300K. Like a family house, like maybe three bedroom, 2 bathroom, like 300 plus. It's outrageous. Australia, looking at 800 for a standard home. Yeah, but is that in Australian dollars or US dollars? If it's Australian dollars, then that's a different number. Aussie dollars. So that's a different number. I'm talking about it like in a not in the city. In the city it's impossible. I'm talking about like just normal, in a normal area. A safe area. You can still get like pretty good deals in near the, believe it or not, near the coast, like near Daytona Beach. You can still find a good deal. But the problem is there's a lot of low income areas in Daytona Beach, and I don't know if there's an increase in crime there too. So I don't know. I think the rogue took that base in the back. We're gonna go on now. There is a place like south of Orlando, like near where Disney World and where Universal Studios, like down there, International Drive. You can find better deals down near Kissimmee. But the traffic is really bad because that's where a lot of people live there. And then you can find better deals like on houses, but there's traffic. Crazy traffic. Ocala's cheap, but there's not much to do here. Oh, that's right. On the West Coast too. No, on the West Coast. There's areas that are new neighborhoods that are starting to develop, and then you can get a good deal. There's nothing to do. It's true. Like, because it's like a new development. So they might have like one supermarket, and you might have to drive a ways to get to a store, but you can see the development. They're building stuff. Building neighborhoods, and so at some point it's going to be a nice place. So if you get in early, you can probably get a good deal. Kissimmee's where you stayed? Yeah. Where I live is slightly north of Orlando. There's less traffic, believe it or not, where I live. In the past couple of years, actually, it's been starting to pick up though, but it's definitely not as much traffic as Central Florida and South, which is that's like the worst. And I notice it too. And usually when there's a lot of traffic, people start driving crazy. And I think it happens, especially if I go down to like Kissimmee. All of a sudden, then you start getting cut off. Like they don't let you in, and you know they become rude. You know, aggressive driving. And then when I come to my area, people give you breaks. You know, you're like, you go. Then the other person's like, no, you go. No, you go. No, you go. But if you go down by Kissimmee, it's like they just pull out in front of you and they cut you off. They brake check you for being in their way. I'm exaggerating. Maybe they don't brake check you, but they definitely don't let you in. Like if you put your turn signal, they're like, speed up. Nope. This is my lane. You're not getting in. Would think gaming companies would sponsor gaming houses, etc. Yeah, at some point. It's difficult though. Feel like there's too many spells in WoW. Yeah, they gotta dumb it down a little bit if they're gonna come out for console. You know what? That's an interesting Sammy Frey. Yo, that video was insane. Oh, cool, man. You think WoW will last another 15 to 20 years? I'm single dad and I just can't justify paying for how little I'm playing. I think WoW is free to play up to level 20 though. It would have been good if Blizzard didn't kill the level 19 bracket for PvP though. What is this cheese? Is this cheese? Oh my god, this is cheese. I guess the Horde have a cheese tactic too. Oh my god, is that Shadow Priest? I can't believe this. Jeez. What is this? Yo, look at this. Look at this tactic that they're doing. Oh my god, he goes up on the wall. It's the Shadow Priest pulling him all across the wall. And we win. So the Horde also are doing cheese tactics. 800k US is like 500k USD. Yeah, but like I said, are you talking about the city? You might be talking about the city. Like you might be like, I mean, I could compare that too. Yeah, in Miami, here in Florida, in Miami, yeah, there's mansions and yeah, for sure, minimum $1 million. Yeah. But anywhere else that's normal is a little bit more affordable. I'm sure there's places in Australia that don't cost 500k that are slightly less than that. There's actually a place I know for a fact. It's called Lake Disappointment. I'm pretty sure you can get a house there pretty cheap. I don't know if we're going to talk about the drama. We got to stay away from that, dude. You know what? We catch up on the drama I pull up my social media, and the first person that pops up is Asmongold. For some reason, he's in all my feeds. I like him. He's cool. He's a cool guy. I enjoy watching his videos. But then I get caught up on the news. I usually get my news through him. 650k minimum USD for a house in Australia. Come on, no, man, stop. Why are you exaggerating, bro? Come on, bro. I can fact check that. The average housing price in Australia is not. What? What? Why is it so expensive in Australia? Okay, I believe you now, man. I didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to believe it, dude. Okay, you're not making this up. Okay, okay. Why? Why? Why is it so expensive there? Wait, how do you even afford to live? Are people making a lot of money there? Well, like, how are they able to afford those houses? You just go out in the desert and find a giant gold nugget, and then you can buy a house. Because you guys got nuggets like the size of bowling balls. You just go out in the desert, and they're right there, just lying down right in the middle of the dead desert. I've seen it. I've seen it in the videos, like on YouTube. And some people find those gold veins. I'm messing around, dude. Driving trucks in mines is 140k. Oh. Did the pricing market just go crazy in the past couple years, though? Maybe after COVID? That's when everything happened. I know Panda always said it's just hard to believe. Those prices are just way too high. In the last 10 years, huh? Man, dude, like, I'm telling you, dude. Here in Florida, before COVID. No, actually, I would say in the last 8 years, maybe, or yeah, maybe last 8 years. 8 to 10 years, right? Like 10 years ago, the house that I bought a house for my mom. And this was when I had the first gaming house. And then YouTube, I think my sponsors were paying me like sometimes they would take a long time to pay me, and you know, like sometimes sponsorship deals are supposed to pay you every month, but sometimes they'd be behind 3 months and then they'd pay you all at once. Well, what happened was I think I was owed like a bunch of money from different sponsors and different sources, and they all came in at about the same time. Like I think one company owed me something crazy, like 3 to 6 months or something like that of payments, and then they finally paid me all at once in a lump sum. So there was a point in time where I just got all this money all of a sudden. And then my sister was like, you should buy a house like right now. We could get a house for that. And it was, I had 40,000. No, I had 40. Wait, how much did I have? I had $45,000. Right. And then my sister was looking for houses. And then these were auctions. These were government auctions. And then you'd go and then you would look at the house and then you would place a bid. And then you didn't know what the other people bid. They said a starting bid, and then you'd put your offer. So the first house that we looked at, my sister, my mom, and I went and we looked at it, and it was nice. And I was like, okay, so the starting bid is like 37,000. That's for a house. 37,000. That's the starting bid. So, so I was like, how much should we bid? I think it was like 37,000. Let's bid that exact amount. I was like, all right. So we bid the exact amount. And then, so everybody makes the bid. And then we found out we lost the bid. Someone outbid me. And I'm like, that's not even fair. I would have offered more. And like, no. And my sister was telling me, no, you shouldn't like overpay and this and that. And then I got mad that I got outbid. So the next house we looked at, it was a government auction, and it was that house that we got from my mom. So the house was, the starting bid was 47, 48, 49, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 47,000. That's the starting bid. And it was a nice house. It was in a good area. Like, it was a really good area. So I was like, we got to get this house. Well, then bid like 47, or, you know, the starting bid's 47. Well, then bid like 49. And I'm like, no, bid 55. That's too much. And I'm like, no, I'm going to lose it. Like, someone's going to outbid me. Bid 55. No, bid 55. And I was firm. And she's like, okay, we'll bid it. So we bid 55. And then I didn't have all the money. I only had 47,000. So my mom gave me the 8,000. She had 8,000. So I pulled my 47,000 and her 8,000, and we bid it cash, and we won. We outbid everybody else. We won it for 55,000. My sister thought I overpaid, but I was like, no, man, we got the house. Cash, free and clear. We didn't owe anything. So my mom immediately moved into it, and then, you know, it was my mom's house. She lived there for a while until her husband in Puerto Rico finally retired, and then they both came to Florida, and then he sold his house there, and then they bought their own house, and then I got the house back, and then yeah, but we got it for 55K, man. And that was 10 years ago. That's how much houses were going for 10 years ago. Now the same house now is like 250. The same one that was 47,000. I mean, that's what the starting bid was. The same house that was 47,000 now is 250. Doesn't even make any sense. It's just way overpriced, way too inflated. We need around 80 to 100K in the bank as a deposit. Just, yeah, to buy a house, the banks made it really hard. Now, the good thing is that house, once I did the gaming houses, and then I was living in the gaming houses, and my mom was staying in that house. But when we had the third gaming house, this was in BFA, like World of Warcraft really didn't do really well, and the revenue went down a lot. And so eventually I ended up I kept the gaming house running for like, I think almost 2 years, right? Was it a year and a half, 2 years? That's what I usually do. When I have a gaming house, I try to run it for at least 2 years to give opportunity for people to come. So eventually I had to sell that house. And then once when I sold it, I went back and then I paid off everything that I owed. I was a little bit in debt, so I paid what I owed, and I went back to live with my mom in the small little house. It was paid off. So right about then was when Classic came out, and there was Classic hype, all that stuff. COVID happened, and then I was able to, since I didn't have to pay rent. There was no mortgage because the house was paid off. All I had to do was pay HOA and electric and then, you know, and internet. That's it. So I was able to save a lot of money. So during that time, I think over a period of like a year, I saved, I think a year and a half, maybe. I think it was over a year. I was able to save 55,000. And then I bought this house that I'm in right now. And then, so 55,000. And then, so I wanted to buy this house. And, so I started the process. And it's true. They wanted to make sure I had the money. So they wanted to see the bank account. So I showed them. And so they wanted to see that I had the money for the down payment, which was 30,000. Oh, no, it was like something crazy, like 35,000 down payment. So it's 35,000 down payment. So I had the money, and then I had an extra 20K left over in the bank. They wanted to make sure that I had enough money, because this was after COVID. They wanted to make sure I had enough money to pay for 6 months, or 3 to 6 months, or something like that. And then they were giving us such a hard time. Like they wanted to see my profit and loss statements every month of the year prior, and they kept asking for stuff. And it was, you know, we were doing a closing like in a month, and every day they would ask me for more stuff. It was really, really annoying. But we got through it, and then and then my sister told me, John, if you didn't have that money like saved, if you didn't have that extra money saved, you wouldn't have gotten the house. Because they're becoming super strict, so you have to have a ton of money in the bank. And I'm like, man, that makes it so hard. And so I was able to get the house. And then the cool thing is, I was able to get a really low interest rate. Because this is when this was way back after COVID. In the US, they lowered the interest rates on homes. I think it was the President Trump. When it was his first term, he lowered the interest rates, and it went all the way down to like 2%. And then when I bought the house, I got it at 2%, like 2.6 or 2.7%. So that's what my interest is right now, 2 point something. You got 2%, and the fact that it's so high right now is like, oh my god, it'll never go back down to 2% ever again. There's no way it'll never go back down to that. Oh, you got 2% on one of your homes? Nice. So you can never refinance it. You can never sell it. Like, you have to keep it, right? You have to keep it. What's that, buddy? Dude, what are you linking me, buddy? Tú siempre me estás linkeando cosas que yo no sé si soy yo, sé cosas que se pueden enseñar en internet. Dios mío.
Slay them all.
Okay. Dude. Tres piernas, So here's the thing too. At some point I was trying to, you know, since the interest rates were so low and there's so much competition, a whole bunch of people came to move to Florida. So every time there was a housing available for sale, it would fly off the market, and then people would outbid and people would pay cash. So there was a lot of cash buyers that came from other states. So I wanted to buy like an investment property or a fixer up or something like that, to, you know, to rent it out or something like that. I was thinking about doing that, and I was never able to do it. The banks were so strict, I couldn't afford it. I mean, not that I couldn't afford it, I wasn't getting approved. because you had to make more and more and more money in order to be able to qualify for just an average house. So for example, the house that I'm in right now, if I were to try to buy it now, I couldn't afford it. This is completely out of my price range. Hello, friend. I'm here. So at some point, Sasha and I we're looking at buying. We want to go somewhere where there's no HOA. Because I've lived in HOA neighborhoods. That's all there is here in Florida, like HOA neighborhoods. But there's places you can go to where there's no HOA, and you don't have to do an HOA fee. Because the HOA fee sometimes out of your control. Because the HOA fee can go up, and sometimes they do, and sometimes it goes up to an outrageous level. So an HOA is called a homeowners association, right? And then sometimes they pay for like the garbage, sometimes they pay for the roof, the cleaning up the area. Sometimes you might be in a neighborhood where it's a very high HOA and then everything looks really bad, like it's not well kept, nothing's painted, and everybody's paying like $300 a month in HOA, and it's like, where's the money going? And they're yoinking it, you know, the HOA, they're doing something fishy with the money. But sometimes there's HOAs that do good with the money, right?
Be safe. What do you need? Victory for the horde.
But still, they go up like sometimes every year, and depending on the area. And then if you don't pay it, like say you don't pay the HOA or you fall behind, they start sending you threatening letters, and then they put a lien on your house. And if you owe too much to the HOA, they can force you to sell the house to pay off what you owe. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I think the HOA, I don't know if the HOAs can do that. I don't know. So we want to move to a place that has no HOA. And maybe has a little bit of land. And Sasha wants me to have a streaming shed. So she wants to have the house, and separate from the house, a streaming shed. So this is the shed home. Look, it's a little shed. Look at that. Look at that beautiful shed. Look at that. I can have my streaming equipment in there, and it's a little streaming shed, and they'll hear. I'll be out there yelling and screaming in the little streaming shed, and then separate from the house. A 10 by 12 foot. They're called studios. I want to get a little streaming shed, maybe with a loft, and they can have a little bed in there. Bathroom, of course, a little kitchenette. But then I got to tie it down during a hurricane. I got to tie it down, make sure it doesn't go anywhere. Well, the thing is, I am noisy. I do wake everybody up, especially when I get like gifted subs and donations. I'm like, hey! I get excited too in PvP sometimes, and I yell, and she can hear it too. So she wants me to go down to the bottom floor. I think Preston, which is her son, I think he's gonna move out soon, and then I'm gonna get that room back, and then it's downstairs. It's the same room I had. Remember, I had a whole bunch of arcade machines in the room. So it's like a downstairs. It's a downstairs area. And the cool thing is there's a shower down there, so I don't have to wake her up. You know, when I'm done, I can take a shower. I can paint the wall. I can paint the wall green, make it green. She wants to repaint. She wants to make this where I am right now. This is technically like a dining room. She wants to convert it back into a dining room. She wants me to go down there. Noche, how is the grind so far? The grind is all right. We're ranked 12. We'll be ranked 13 next week, hopefully. I have a buddy that right now has a huge down payment and couldn't get a house because of the cash offers or off. Yeah, but I don't think it's like that anymore, right? It was definitely crazy though. Some people, you know what? You want to know what's wild though? Okay, a lot of those houses that were selling in 2020, 2021. Let's say the house was, I'll give you an example. There was a house nearby that I wanted to get, and the price was, let's say the house cost $300,000, right? I think it was a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom, but it was really close to where I live, and I liked that it was like really close by, and it was a perfect location too, because it was a townhouse, but it was on a corner and it overlooked like everything. It was like a perfect little spot right there. I was like, that's it. That's gonna be amazing. So we put it in an offer, and then someone outbid. Literally, someone outbid, and they got it. And I was like, damn it. I don't know what they did, what they paid, outbid, but they could. I wouldn't be surprised if they went like 10K over, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes they would go 10 or 20K over, like asking price, and then the asking price is like way over what the house is actually worth anyway. So they would go 10, 20K over asking. So the sellers, they were making bank, but the buyer would buy it. Let's say let's say they did buy it for 300 and let's say they paid 20K over asking. Let's say asking was 300K and they paid 320. Within a year, that house was worth 100K more. So the person that bought it actually made a profit. Freight and Fox, thank you for the 35 Monserino. Appreciate it. And the person that sold it, that thought they made out like bandits, they actually lost money for selling. Too soon. Selling too soon. Eventually found one in an area that I used to live in, so I said buy it now before going to look at it. You want to know something also that happened? My mom, okay. Remember I told you my mom was living in the small house, right? And then when her husband from Puerto Rico eventually finally retired, he sold their house from Puerto Rico and he came to Florida with the money that they from the sale of the house. So now they wanted to buy a house. So they were searching and they found a neighborhood that had a decent house, and they bought it at a really good price. They bought it for like what? I would say like 230 or 230,000, right? So my mom bought it and they immediately moved in. Now my mom's really good at interior decorating. She could be an interior decorator. She made it really nice and cozy. I remember she would call me or to go over there, and then she needed help with the mulch, and so I was pouring mulch, and with a rake I was putting it, and then she made it all really nice and cozy. But it was a place that had HOA, and then she said they never did the grounds, like the grass that it had was like dead, and the roads were all broken, and she was like, I don't like the fact that they don't take care of the neighborhood. The neighborhood doesn't look good. Her little spot looked good too, because she had a little garden and she had flowers and she made it like really, really nice. But she says, I don't like this area anymore because they don't do anything with the roads, and it doesn't look good. So she says, I don't want to live here anymore. So within, I think she stayed there literally a month. 1 month. They put the house back on the market, and it sold for $40,000 more than what they bought it for. But mainly because it looked really nice. Like she made it really cozy too. So they sold it for $40,000 more. I think it was that much. I think that's what they made profit, $40,000 more. And then there were people that were like having a bidding war. They were offering more. It was a bidding war. And then somebody offered, someone gave my mom a letter, a lady, and they were like, we've been trying to get houses and we haven't been able to, you know, we're pre-approved. We just want to get a house. Can you please consider giving it to us? So she sold it to them because, you know, they gave her the letter and, you know, but I think there were people offering more. And she still made $40K profit. And then she moved to another house. And then she didn't like that neighborhood either. So, but the thing is, it was a seller's market. So you could easily flip the house. If she didn't like it, she was able to like sell it again. Then now this one, they sold it. They didn't really make, this was when it was already hitting the top, the housing market, I guess. It was a little more difficult to sell that one, and they sold it. And then eventually she moved back into the neighborhood where that small house was, you know, the small house that she lived in. It was a good neighborhood. So she eventually found a place in that neighborhood. She didn't keep the house that I had gotten because it was only 1 bedroom. I mean, it was 2 bedroom, 1 bathroom. And she wanted 2 bathrooms. And so she was able to get 3 bedroom, 2 bathrooms. Because she wanted it for family to come. Swifty still playing? Yas. Yeah, sure. I'm not a traitor to the Alliance. I'm for the Horde. I play both, by the way. I play both Horde and Alliance. So yeah, she's super happy where she is right now. It's a really good neighborhood, and it's actually very close to where I live, so I visit her all the time. So I think we got a ways to go. Like, and also if the prices do go down, we can maybe get something. Maybe get some land, a house on the land or something. You playing with a controller? No, not right now. I'm back to mouse and keyboard for a little while. I could get on a controller though. I don't know if I want to right now. I might do it tomorrow. Tomorrow maybe we'll go to like, it depends if it's gonna rain. Let me see what the weather forecast looks like. Oh man, it's raining, dude. Thursday raining. Friday, Saturday. Okay, Friday and Saturday we'll go to the thing. Thursday I'm not going anywhere. It's gonna rain tomorrow. So Friday and Saturday. We're Wednesday, right? Yeah, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday we'll go do stuff. What's your favorite time period in WoW? Dude, to be honest, I think the Season of Discovery was really fun. It was really good. There were some things about it that I didn't like, but for the most part, I think it was great. I don't remember. I'd have to go watch some of my old videos. Maybe Miss Pandaria. Maybe it was Warlords of Draenor. I don't know. I think I remembered saying how Miss Pandaria warriors had banners and you could drop a banner and intervene it to get out of a snare. And I thought that was a very skillful thing to do. And it was a really cool thing that warriors had. But eventually, in the next expansion, they got rid of it. Or little by little, they got rid of all the warrior banners. Then they brought it back as a PvP banner in retail. Yeah, so I think in Miss Pandaria, I think we had was it 3 banners? I don't know. And then Mop Warriors had the second win, right? The OP second win where you can heroically behind a pillar and survive. So Heroic Leap is back? I think Warriors had the 12-second charge too, right? Either double time or 12-second charge? I don't remember. Hold on, right back. I just sat down and the desk hit. I mean the chair hit the wall and went. Probably woke Sasha up. Whoops. Yeah, she probably woke up and was like,
Making noise.
"Wait, is hamstring on my bar? Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Hamstring's not on my bar." Oh, okay. Somehow I got unbounded. Hmm. Hmm. I need to find bar, the main bar. Wait. Not 5. I need to find bar. I think it's bar 1. Oh my god. What you doing, kitty? Oh. Hmm. Okay. I think I'm gonna put key binding. I gotta put a hamstring. Disarm. Circle stance. Battle stance. Okay. All right, now it's defensive stance, disarm. Okay. And see. Thank you, Karn197. Hello. I gotta save. Thank you, buddy. Hello. We did 100, guys, 63K today. We did 100K total though. There we go. All right, we should be all right. Defend this. Hold on, they might be coming in. Unless we can get this back.
Destroy them.
Get this back quick. Ooh, never mind. We won. We lost that. Since SOD is over, what is your overall opinion on it? What did you like, dislike about it? Oh. Hold on. I only need 40k honor to get rank 11 next Tuesday. Face a green smiling. Hey, good for you, Rick. Rick. Excalibur, I'm doing all right. Okay, SOD, I think, was one of the best versions of WoW. I think it was fantastic. As long as you played something other than Warrior. Other than that, it was great. They did Warriors dirty though. But other than that, it was really good. If they did another one, I think it'd be great. But I'm going to be very skeptical of what they're going to do with the Warrior. I'll be like this. I have to agree, Warrior sucked in SOD, sadly. I love Warrior. Me too, man. Me too. I think at first, when I first started playing, I leveled the Warrior to level 10. And then I stopped. I was like, what is this? Once I had like 3 runes and they all sucked, I was like, what is this? And then I switched to Shaman. And then all the Shaman runes were incredible. I was like, wow, they were so much fun. And then I just never turned back. And then, but every once in a while, they would release the upcoming runes. I would look at them. I'd keep an eye on what's going on with Warrior, and I'm like, lol, what are those runes? Who's doing Warrior? Who's doing the Warrior? I want to know. Who did Warrior for SOD? I want to know your name. Who's responsible for the Warrior catastrophe of SOD? But anyway, other than that, it was a great. Shaman was incredible. Never played until SOD. Yep. The person who designed the Shaman definitely was not the guy who designed Warrior. Dude, I keep talking trash. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure if whoever did Warrior knows that I talk bad about him. And I'm sorry. But you did Warriors bad. Maybe he was told to, though. Maybe Blizzard was like, Warriors were too strong in Classic. We need other classes to shine. And maybe he wasn't allowed to buff the Warriors. Saludo desde Bogotá, Colombia. Storm Pro. Saludo igual. Red Paladin was incredible too. Red Paladin was freaking insane. I think that was for the Alliance. Red Paladins were out of control. I didn't get to play other classes though. I know they had some really decent runes too. And I remember at some point they allowed us to get tier sets, right? There was an item that you can get a tier set on your gear. It was wild. I didn't get to experience the new raid though. I think it was, what was it called? Something Cathedral or something? I didn't get to do it. I never did it. And I think the reason was I quit because the PvP kind of like died. They weren't going to add new content for PvP. Yeah, Scarlet Enclave. Yeah, I never got to see it. I think they tried, you know what? I think they tried to tweak the PvP because they wanted to get, because there was an issue. Everybody was doing Alterac Valley just like now. There was an issue where everybody's doing Alterac Valley and no one's doing it Warsong Gulch or Arathi Basin, right? So in SOD, they try to incentivize people to do Arathi Basin and Warsong Gulch. They made it so that you get an insane amount of honor if you do Arathi Basin and Warsong Gulch. Much more honor than if you were to do Alterac Valley. You would get 7,000 honor per token turn-in. 7,000 is a lot of honor. So let's say you won one Arathi Basin, you would turn in the tokens, you get 7,000 bonus honor. That's a lot. So then what happened where people were cheesing it, and then they were allowing one team to quickly cap all the bases in Arathi Basin, and then one team, and the game would end in 6 minutes. And then people would collect, the losing team would collect one token, but they would get into another game and then get another token, and then finally they'd win 3, and then they'd turn it in and get 7,000 honor. So then the team at SOD, they were like face palming, and they were like, oh no, what have we done? Okay. So they made a change. They made it so that the losing team, if they can hold objectives, like if you can hold 2 bases, then you get an extra token for each base that you hold. Like you get an extra token. So technically the losing team could also get 3 tokens, and the winning team could get 4 tokens. So the losing team could get 3 tokens, and that's 7,000 honor, but you had to hold 2 bases. So what ended up happening was you had these super long turtles where one team was holding 2 bases, the other team was holding 3, and they weren't even attempting to get bases from each other. It was a standoff, and then the game would last forever. It would be a long game. So you see a whole bunch of games running, and then the queues were starting to take longer because everybody's stuck in a long, dragged out game. So I think the team at SOD, they face palmed again. We're like, we're trying to fix this, but we can't. They can't fix it. So now no one queues Alterac Valley. Everybody only does Arathi Basin. So they kind of ruined it a little bit, the PvP. So I think after that, maybe that's one of the reasons why they didn't want to add PvP. After they did Scarlet Enclave, they didn't add new PvP content. They were like, no, we're not going to touch it anymore. We're not going to mess with this anymore, because every time we mess with it, it just gets worse. So I think that's why in Classic, they're not doing anything. They're not touching this. They're just leaving it the way it is. You playing with a controller? No, right now I'm just mouse and keyboard. People really do look for ways to cheese things, though, for sure, right? That was a blanket silence. Hey, Sayenale? Have you been playing anything else besides WoW? No. But I've actually started to become a clip farmer. So now I want to do it all. I want hashtag everything. So like Tegan recently just invited me to go play some horror games, so I definitely want to do that. I definitely want to continue with the VR headset and finish the Alanx game. I want to do some VR. I definitely want to play other games. Oi. And I definitely want to do more outdoor activities. Oh gosh. They will not succeed. Wasted their time. Holy moly. Anyway. So in about 6 months, we will see you LARPing D&D in some force. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing all kinds of crazy stuff. I'm gonna do it all because I'm clip farming now. I need to hashtag everything. So I'm doing a lot of Facebook, YouTube. I'm diversifying. I never really did a lot of that stuff, but I'm gonna start doing it soon. I'm still gonna stream. Probably about the same. But I'm probably going to be playing a variety of stuff. The hashtag collector. Exactly. You know what I want to do? Fishing. Hashtag fishing. I'm not a fisherman, but I want to learn and I want to go. We're going to go fishing. But I don't want to just fish. I want to take fishing to another level. You have a two-hander? Yes, he does. Oh, oh no! I'm taking massive amounts of damage. I'm gonna make him bubble. All right, let's disarm him. All right. We got the bubble, and this is what we do: we run. It'll force him to chase. All right. Can I bandage? This is how you beat a paladin. You force him to chase. What is you doing? Oh, he's getting crits. Oh, hell no. Getting crits? I shoot you from a distance. Ghost, where 9,000. Thank you, man. I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. He's getting his crits. I'm gonna wait for that proc to wear off. I know what she's doing. Wreck bomb in, yeah. He's trying to do a wreck bomb thing. I don't trust him. Getting crits. Is there like a rogue nearby or something? You better not wreck bomb me, dude. You not a Shakaden? Alright, there's the wreck bomb, but I'm in defensive stance. Did it work? Nope. Yeah, see, it'll force him to, Uh-oh. Dude, you're going down, dude. Dude, you're going down, man. Sorry. But I win. I had to play that smart, though. I think he was planning on, like, doing a wreck bomb. Are you watching my stream? Good fight. Good fight, man. Why'd you bubble twice? He bubbled twice. But I had... Hey! How am I in this combat? Oof. 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 Ouch. Ay, Dios mío. Oh, I just wanted to see you. I was kneeling out of respect. Oh, breakdown. Hey, love you too, man. I didn't know what you were doing, man. I thought you were trying to wreck bomb me. In the chat, they were telling me too. I think you were baiting crits so that you can one-shot me with a wreck bomb, like a stun wreck bomb. I appreciate that, man. I know the guards. I took advantage of those the guards. There, I was like, now you're not getting away. Your Shakadin. Shakadin is good. Shakadin is... How good is Shakadin in Classic, though? Oh, they're all going in there. Kill them all! Ooh. They keep coming in, but they're getting shrekted. All right, we got an ice block. Let me go Zerker stance. Man, we haven't had a good battle like this in a while, man. Holy moly. This is complete ownage. Woo! Holy moly, ownage. Holy moly. Wow. Look at the links. What's that, Tegan? Oh. Oh, this game, right? Oh. Nuclear Nightmare? It looks interesting. All right. I have to wait to buy it. Hey, Sticks Zest. Thank you, man. I just noticed that. I should have noticed that a while ago, man. I appreciate that. The Sticks, you became a member. Appreciate it. That's awesome. And that last game was good. We're grinding. How dare. I'm gonna buy it. It wants me to enter all my credit card info right now. But I'll do it off stream. Oh man. Okay, so this is the gear that I have right now. See? 3 pieces of epicness. It's good. Now I'm thinking, like, I'm theory crafting a build. It's protection, right? But min-maxing on the crit. So having 5 points in cruelty, 2 points in improve overpower, none in deep wounds, but having the improve overpower. Baiting procs. All the talents are specifically PvP talents. Sundering armor, shield slam, and just getting a ton of crits. And then the white hits will be crits. I'm thinking about getting the the slowest weapon. the one-hander. The one-handed weapon. I could either get the I think it's this one. Look at that. Not the battle mace. No, we want the 290. There it is. 7 stamina, 290 speed, crit, and 28 attack power. 59 damage per second. The overpower hits will be insane. Insane. Nuclear Nightmare and Repo. I'll get some peeps and play it this week. All right, we'll do it. I think it's gonna be freaking awesome. Rank 14. Break Derns. Welcome. Always check to see if we're in the same AV. Stumpy. Thank you, Break Derns. Hopefully there'll be a lot of PvP, man. World PvP. I'm excited. Definitely want to go to the Gurubashi Arena and see what's over there. I wonder if I'm going to run into Peyo and the guy Bankai. In the Gurubashi Arena. The mace looks terrible though. Oh, the PvP one. How many AVs can we do before you go crazy? Oh, where's my big fishing pole? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, my Nat Pagels in the bank. I don't know how I got the Nat Pagels Extreme Angler. How? I never did any fishing. How did I get that? I have no idea. But I have it. Plus 25 fishing. I have no idea how I got that. It's a quest? Oh my god. Somehow I did the quest. Easy. Oh, it's an easy quest in Hinterlands? Oh. Do 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 do. Already got full crew for us, Swifty, soon, as I jumped into VC with everyone and said, hey guys, who wants to take Swifty to a tour of Nuclear Nightmare? Everyone was squeezed. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Did AV yesterday to get my 280k honor for 16 hours. Why did you pull 16 hours yesterday? You know it's AV weekend, right? Ricky Rick, it's AV weekend. At most, like, you didn't have to do the 16 hours, man. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, I'm just gonna do 200k casually. I'm already 113k. I'm only gonna do 200k. Just casually. It's AV weekend right now. No, it starts on Friday. It's not Friday yet. It's Wednesday. Wait, why is my right click? Wait, why? Oh. All right, we're gonna go on D. Late to this game. It's okay. It's okay. You can catch up. I mean, there's exciting things coming soon. I'm hoping I could just get rank 14 before any of it. You know, I don't think there's anything in a month, right? I have time. Let's find out. How much time exactly do I have left? Looks like I'll be rank 13 next week. And then I'll have 2 more weeks and then I'm done. 1 more week to rank 13. And then it's 2 weeks to rank 14. So in 3 weeks, I'll be rank 14. 2 weeks after this next Tuesday. Here they come. You need 400k this week, and next week I'll be rank 14. Oh, you didn't do it like the ranker add-on. Okay, so you need 400k. Oh no, 418k. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's how it's done. Just need rank 11 to get that big mount for both. No, man, dude, just get the gear, man. It's not that bad. Rank 11 is not that bad. And this, especially this week, you could easily get rank 12. This week is, like I said, heavy weekend, man. You don't have to grind that much. Is it possible to get 500k honor just in the weekend? Yeah. I mean, if you think about it normally, it's easy to get 100k in one day. You could do 800. You can do 100k honor in 8 hours. Okay. So double that if it's double XP weekend, right? So in 8 hours you can get 200k. So 2 days is 400k. I mean, you need 500k. So you'd have to do 10 hours in 2 days, I think. And then I think you can get 500k, maybe. No, maybe 9 hours. Maybe 9 hours a day for 2 days. Yeah, but you can easily, on the weekend, get 200k a day, like 8 hours. 50k more. It's probably 20k an hour, or a little bit more. 22, 24k an hour. Yeah. You could possibly get it in 9 hours, or 18 hours, 9 hours a day. Oh, look at the guy cheesing. Freaking A. All right, let's put a stop to that. Let's put a stop to this. Blanket silence. Boom. Dead. That was the cheeser. All right, we killed the cheeser. We gotta get this graveyard back. Wait. Or cap, because he's not even dying. He's not even taking back. I think we defended. Defense. I got a haircut today. Ah. All right, we can go on home. Ah, fudge! No! No! He's blowing. Oh, okay, nice. Nice. The warrior blew him up. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Dude, a mage with no health. I was getting held down by the rogue, and the mage with no health was literally trying to blow me up. And then the warrior came in and literally charged the mage because no one was peeling the other warrior. For some reason, it's all about the tank warrior. Stop that guy. I got a hair last week. I had it down to my shoulders and it got almost as short as you got it now. Damn. That's a lot, dude. I grew out the beard like a couple weeks ago. I grew out the beard, and it was an interesting experience. But I didn't want to have it for the summer. It's too hot. It came out gray, dude. It came out like white. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Do not nature. He's dead. I was gonna be like, do not put nature's grasp. That's all he had to do. Did it feel itchy? Yeah, dude, it was crazy. Around 1.5 weeks, my face starts getting itchy, drives me insane. Yeah, and then you gotta like shave underneath here. Some people have some wild beards, man. I don't know. All right, we're going to berserker stance because we're gonna get feared in a second. Anyway. Blanket silence. Cap it. Woo! It worked. Oh, mage. Mage. Wait, how did they all show up here? Didn't we cap it? Oh, shoot, dude. We were fighting like 1 or 2 and it turned into like a lot of them. Kind of annoying. Do you plan on playing hardcore again sometime in the future? I don't know. I can take hardcore in doses. Hardcore is very stressful. It's a stressful experience, and it's a frustrating one too, especially if you die. You gotta level up again. It's a real torture to level, and it's so much slower in hardcore because you're trying to be as careful as you can. It was an interesting experience. I mean, it was pretty cool. Did create a lot of drama though. Yeah, if they do it again, I might consider it. The I mean, even if you're as careful as you can, like you could die because of other people, you know, other people's mistakes. Malabis. Wait. Did this update? Thank you, man. Ground control. Malethis. Thank you, thank you. You know, one of the turnoffs of hardcore is you can't. Blizzard could easily do it, but they don't want to. The reason I know they could easily do it is because they did it in SOD. SOD has its own queues, right? Meaning you can queue and there are only people from... Sometimes they get mixed up. I've seen it. Remember they had it where it got... the queues got messed up and SOD players accidentally queued into the regular bracket. And then the SOD players just started dominating. But it would have been cool to see a BG. If you could queue BGs as hardcore. That would have been more interesting. And more fun. I think. A queue of BG